Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Make sure y'all unmute yourselves. Oh. I'm gonna mute my damn self. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good evening. Hello. Did everyone unmute themselves? Hi.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
There we go. Unmuted.
Hello.
First step, and we nailed it. Let's be honest. Welcome, everyone. We're gonna play some D&D tonight. I guess I'll introduce myself in case anybody's here and doesn't know who I am. My name is Stella. I go by she or they pronouns, and I'm a performer and a creator and a very obsessive D&D creator, player, and DM. And this is my first I've been DMing online for a bit. I DM for another stream called Charisma Mod that you should definitely check out. This is my first time doing a scheduled, every Tuesday I'm going to start doing these and see if people like them, and we'll go from there. But this is my first official one. I set up branding, y'all. I did it. And and I'm praying that everything sounds good and looks okay. So please chat if there's anybody you can't hear or anything that looks wrong. Just let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. Pretty new at this whole streaming thing. I used to be okay at knowing my call time, my choreography, and my lines and getting on stage, but this is a whole other deal where I'm running my own tech too. So tech has not always been my strong point, but I'm doing my best. And speaking of, everyone with their background is killing the game tonight. Y'all look amazing. So that being said, I'd love if y'all introduce yourselves. Tell me, save your characters. Don't tell me anything about them yet. Tell me about yourself, what you do in the world. If there's anything that you want to promote, take 30 seconds and do so. Let's maybe go clockwise, so Maddox and around. If you want to go that way, give us a shout.
Sure, yeah. So I'm Maddox Campbell. I'm an actor, comedian, sometimes theater tech. And I also have some podcasts. So if you want to check out my stuff, you can check out the Break a Wish podcast or my old D&D podcast, Caverns and Comedians. It's fully wrapped up, but you can still enjoy it.
Max, you want to throw those links in our private chat when you get a chance, and I'll throw them in the Twitch.
Sure.
That'd be awesome. Whenever you get a chance.
Make sure I get them right.
Yeah, whenever. Amazing. Thank you so much for playing. All right, Alice.
We're doing it. Hey, I'm Alice Rose. I'm a comedian and producer from Toronto. I produce Charisma Mod, which is something I'm really excited about. So that's a D&D campaign that we play live on Twitch. That if you enjoy this, maybe check it out. Stella is the DM for that as well. And Yahenda also plays, but I don't play, I only host. But yeah, definitely check out charismamod.ca.
Except for on Sunday when you'll be playing.
That's true. We do have a one-shot coming up this Sunday, and that is DM'd by the incredible comedian Rachel Manson. And then Stella and I will be playing along with Rush Kowsey and Ryan Dillon. Yay!
Yay!
My name is Michael Hopkinson. I'm a voice actor, and I'm fairly new to it. I actually just recently graduated Toronto Film School, so if anybody needs any work done, hit up your boy. I've been playing D&D for probably close to about 10 years, and it's just really nice to be able to get a chance to play with all these lovely people. I've played with Alice before and with Stella as the DM, and it's always good fun, so I'm really excited.
Yay!
Awesome. Hi, I'm Yahenda, and I'm a musician, and I say funny things occasionally, so I won't be singing this time, so you'll just have to relax and enjoy all the funny things. I played D&D, my entire D&D experience, except for maybe once in high school. I was very young, I needed the money. It consists of playing with Stella and Alice on Charisma Mod. And right now I'm just hanging out, learning the ropes, having lots of fun doing it. If I do or say anything that's out of game or out of character or whatever, just, be gentle. Let me know, of course. I love goofing around with this stuff. It's so fun. And my, imagination gets carried away with me. I don't always think of it in terms of, there's supposed to be criteria in which we play. And I'm like, criteria. But, please let me know. I want to play along. I want to have a good time with you people. But first time playing with everybody else here. But I'm real excited, and I'm trying out a new character tonight, so this should be interesting at least. You can find all my music work. You can look it up just YouTube and Yahenda. Just look those up on Google, because I still need to get at least 100 subscribers before I can establish the YouTube/Yahenda URL.
Yeah.
So Google YouTube and Yahenda, and I will put a link that you can click on in the chat eventually. But yeah, for now,
I
you just
put
have to
I put your Spotify in the chat because that's what I had handy. But yeah, whatever.
Spotify, Yahenda? Yeah.
Whatever y'all want to share, we will do so. But that is us, and we're gonna, I guess, get the game started. So this is where we begin. The year is 311. That is 311 years after the Great War. Our adventurers begin when our players here have gotten word that help was needed, and they arrive in the town of Arburn, a small town east of the Mountains of Doom. The town center here consists of a mill, an inn, a smithy, stables, and a general store. A signpost greets you. Welcome to Arburn. You pass the mill, its wheel turning gently in the stream, and a crowd gathered outside what appears to be the smithy. You all approach. You've maybe come here and met on the road here. You've all got word, somehow, that Arburn needs your help. I think this is your first time working together, but you've all somehow gotten the same message from the area. And you sort of started to gather on the road and did the, oh, are you going to Arburn for the thing? Yeah, are you going to Arburn for the thing? And you've eventually sort of all arrived here in town together. Let's maybe go the other way around and talk about who we see as we see these four adventurers approach.
The other way around.
Yeah, Yahenda,
Meaning,
and then back around
hey.
the loop. I don't know, yeah.
Hello, fellow regular people. I am Reggie, and I am a human, and a friendly person who was born. That is all for now.
And what do you look like?
My physical appearance. My face is obscured. I have a skin condition, but it is regular skin. And I have boots and a hat and a shiny laser pistol. So you best behave. Ha 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 ha.
Oh boy. Great.
Right, well, Thaddeus is elven, quite tall, and for the most part, a little raggedy. Missing one of his eyes, his left eye, and the top half of his left ear. He's wearing a wide-brimmed hat and a thick scarf around his neck, a long jacket that covers up what you can quite plainly tell is some fairly patchy-looking armor, and on his back a big shield and a large rapier at his waist. For the most part, always looking for a game of dice.
Hey everyone, my name is Daye Hanali. I won't make you spell it because it's kind of hard. You can call me Day. Most people typically do, but it's Daye. Because I'm a big Phantom of the Opera fan.
Literally started saying like Christine Daye. Anyways.
Yeah, so what do I look like? I have grayish skin. I am an elf paladin, a high elf paladin. I have grayish skin, white hair. I stand rather tall, but I'm definitely not imposing whatsoever. And I'm here to help out some friends. You know, I had this cousin. My cousin actually was like, it's a friend of a cousin. My cousin was like, hey, you need to come and help these people. Some stuff's going on. Things are going down. I think you can help. So I strapped on my stuff and came out to do my thing and met some of these wonderful strangers as I was approaching the town, and I'm really excited to get to know them.
Barclay is a tiefling, so red skin, horns, but with nice slicked black hair between the horns, well coiffed, well maintained, wearing a very fine vest, and carries in his hand a book that, as you can kind of see him flipping through, you can see that the left-hand page is always a ledger of figures and things that people are owed, and the right-hand page is arcane magics, somehow related to the ledger, though you're not quite sure how. And he has mentioned a couple times that he is Barclay the Dealer, the famous dealers, the family of tieflings that go around making deals between very powerful beings. So he's probably coming here because there's danger, less to help and more because people in danger make favorable arrangements.
You sound like a fun one to sit around a table with a couple of dice.
I'm always fun at the start. People really enjoy me at the start of the games. When they walk home a little later, they're often a little bit less happy.
My pocket's a little empty.
Amazing. This is an odd combination of folks. And you've walked up here into Arburn. So you've walked up to what appears to be the smithy. An inn sits next door with stables on the far side of the inn. Right now, there's a small crowd, and its attention is focused on a tall, sturdy, dark-haired, and well-weathered man. This is the kind of man you've probably imagine he's never spent a day indoors in his entire life. And you notice this crowd is not happy. Somebody shouts out at him, "They raided my coop, wasted 5 and took 25, including both my roosters. Yeah, and all my hogs, all of them. They took them overnight, off to the Southwood, I think. What is it, 2 nights ago? Yeah, they slaughtered my horses, my bull, and half my cows, right there in the barn and off in the pasture. It's gotta be them orcs in the Southwood," says a sturdy-looking elf woman. "We gotta get rid of them, or they'll be after us next."
What a tragic loss of capital. All those assets.
So you walked up to this crowd. Do you do anything to start?
I'll walk up and I'll talk to just one of the people standing in the crowd and just kind of like nudge an elbow and, "Hey, what's going on around here? Some sort of raid, you said."
So you nudge, let's say the last person who spoke, this like strong-looking elf woman, and she says, "You know, this has been going on a couple weeks, and I'd bet my best sword it's them orcs. It's them orcs who live down south. I knew there were going to be a problem."
Well, that's never good.
But who are you?
Business.
Who are you people? I've never seen you around here.
Well, we're new in town, can't you tell? We're a group of passers-by. We heard that your fine city here was in trouble, and we decided we'd come to lend our hands.
Who called you?
Oh, I just kind of hear word of things like this. Going from town to town, you know, word gets around.
I have a variety of sources. Don't want to reveal them, of course. But I did mention you're sure it's the orcs, and I'm just wondering if you've seen any evidence of that. Not that you're not very, very wise to assume it was orcs, but just curious what's leading you that way. Sometimes there's other things that cause chickens to go missing. Cultists, strong winds, people being hungry in the middle of the night. All those things could lead to chicken losses.
Well, look, there's nobody that lives around here besides us here in Arburn for miles and miles. I don't know who else it would be if it wasn't the orcs. So the sturdy man finally steps away from the crowd, and he looks at you and he says, "You know, there was a time when I would have pulled my sword and shield up from above the mantle and charged myself. But those years are behind me. Luckily, I sent word out, and it looks like that word's been heard. Adventurers, I'm Joseph Highland. Let me buy you dinner so we can get down to business."
Oh,
That's a good way to start a negotiation.
Absolutely. A hot meal always goes a long way.
So he gestures. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm totally down. Yeah.
I love Daya. It's just like, I'm down for whatever. This is great.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
So we gestures towards an inn at the front of all this sort of compound up here, and its placard, in fact, in front reads Highlands Inn, Smithy, Stables, and General Store.
Oh, wow.
And he invites you inside, and you are served a lovely stew, some ale, whatever it is. It's, you know, it's basic. It's not fancy at all. This is a very small town. But you have a nice meal. What do you do?
Oh, I love
Oh,
a
what's in
bit of
this?
rustic hospitality.
What's in this stew? This stuff is delicious. I can just eat this all day.
Oh, it's
I
local.
had a big lunch, so I'm good.
Okay. Are you sure? It's really fresh.
I'm certain.
Yes, very, very good. Barclay says as he prestidigitates a bit more salt, some pepper, some seasonings magically into his soup. Very good. Thank you so much.
No problem. No problem. Now let's get down to business here. So it's been about a couple weeks. A bunch of livestock has been killed, and by a bunch I mean a lot. It's not just your teenage kids coming by and stealing a chicken for jokes. This is a problem. It was a couple weeks ago, I'd say, that the first livestock raid occurred. It was actually a raid on Kyrian Traburn's chicken coop. A bunch of it have occurred since then, and just last night they got Ryuth Yanthara's horses, their bull and their cows. Apparently, were all slaughtered.
A little bit of this story is surprising to me, which is you're saying you don't know if it's orcs. And I just don't
Orcs?
know
Who said
that many-
orcs?
Someone in the crowd said they thought it was the orcs that were killing all the livestock.
The buff elf lady, she said so.
Oh, that sea mare. She's got something to say about everything. Listen. A lot of people have problems with the orcs that live southward. I'm not convinced.
I don't imagine orcs being sneaky about killing a bunch of chickens. Like, they're not stealth orcs. Is not like super common.
I mean, look, orcs can be stealthy as the next of us, but I don't see. They live peacefully a couple miles from here. Why would they come in and butcher a bunch of animals? Doesn't make any sense to me.
I guess who would you think would be another possible culprit?
That's why I called you here. No idea. You know this area, and you in fact kind of do. Let me do a little reveal here. This is really exciting for me. Hold on. This
I love new information.
is a map of the world that I just got made today. And I'm super excited about it. So you are, let me see if I can show you a little clearer where you are. You are, oh God, now I start using technology. Technology is happening. You are, is this, there we go. And
Yes,
then
technology is the worst. Haha. You are with me.
Charisma Mod is saying, what's up? Oh God. Zoom in.
Did you all
No,
feel
I'm
that?
logged in as charisma mod.
And that's so good.
So are we somewhere in that white area off
You
the edge
are,
of the world?
God dang it, fucking technology.
I love Stella. She makes the earth move.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom in here. It's gonna be so good. Watch this.
See, I've got a friend Jason who said the Earth is flat, and I'm always like, yo, you know what? The Earth is
Look.
definitely round. Like I've
Okay.
been around the world, and he's convinced that the Earth is flat. And now seeing this map, I think he's right.
Yeah. Well, this is one side of. Okay, this is. So you are sort of up here. I don't know how well you can see that, but you are sort of to the east of the mountains of Doom, to the north of an area called Duronia. Yeah, you're familiar with the area, and you know around here actually the nearest city is probably Duronia, and that's a good few days walk. So there is not much around here.
We're nowhere near the coast then.
No, you are right in the town there. To the south of you is the forest. To the west of you is mountains. To the north of you is water. There's not a lot around here. There's there's a lot of forest and stuff. It's not like fully, gentrified's not the word, but whatever, paved over here or anything. But
Urbanized?
urbanized is the word. Yeah. So yeah, that's, you kind of know the area, and you believe, and Joseph is telling the truth. There's no other major there's like a little scattered, of course, like houses here and there, but there's no other major settlements other than Arburn and this orc settlement.
Right. Well, I mean, it kind of narrows down the list of culprits that it could be, really, if we're, for the most part, landlocked and then tied in by mountains as well. I mean, it's kind of a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're assuming they're only traveling on this physical plane. Like, if there are some sort of extraplanar beings, they could be coming from above, below, middles. But I don't know many powerful entities that are, like, super into stealing chickens and horses. Like, seems like small potatoes for them.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily seem like there'd be a lot in it for them.
No. I mean, like, they get their moods, right? Like,
I
everyone gets
suppose.
late-night cravings for chicken sometimes, including elder gods.
I get so hungry I could eat a whole horse, but I'd never steal one.
Yeah. Okay, well, so this is why I called you, and this is why, look, I know it probably seems like small beans to you. I used to do this kind of work myself, but this is everything to our town. This is our livelihood. We need to figure this out.
We respect the size of your beans.
Yeah, the beans, respectable beans.
No bean judgment
many
here.
of those beans would we have access to were we to successfully complete this request?
This guy.
He's talking about money.
Okay, well,
The beans are money.
I knew this question
Well,
would
though
come
I
up.
will expect payment in kind. Beans are fine. I can sell beans.
Magic beans. There's no magic beans.
Magic beans. We can get some magic.
Joseph says, look, I knew this question would come up. You're here to do a job, and we're happy to pay you. We've scrounged together 400 gold pieces.
Well, split that 4 ways. That's not too bad a pot.
That's easily divisible. I like that.
But in more ways, if some of you don't survive, look, it seems like a fair price. So let's give this mission a try.
Well, I
I love
guess
the optimism.
the best place to start is the last site. So last night, it happened again at the Yinthara farm. Ruith and Eleanor live there. It's not that far. Maybe a half an hour walk up the road. Probably your best bet to start.
Might as well.
Half an hour or like 10 minutes by horseback.
If you
Too
could
soon.
lend us a couple horses, I mean, I can share. We can do 2 horses. I think that would be a fair accommodations. We'll bring them back. We're just going up the road, a 10-minute horse ride.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Bunch of our horses died.
Your horses are all dead. That was the thing you
Sort of-
mentioned
you
earlier.
picked it up,
that does
right?
make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
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 I didn't know how many horses you had
Yeah.
originally before
yeah.
you lost them.
Yeah. Not.
Just an offhand question to all of our other adventurers here. We've all traveled quite a while. Why every time I come across a group of 3 or 4 other people, none of us are riding by horseback? That's really strange.
Because the DM doesn't want to deal with horses, basically.
We're
But
always just walking and begging for horses.
I will actually say, I was going to say this off the top, and I should have said this beforehand, but y'all go ahead and take 50 gold. I'm just going to say you arrived with 50 gold to the town.
Cool.
And everybody go ahead and take 1 basic healing potion.
Oh, that's nice.
Should it come in? Got a bit of heal. Alright.
Yes. Not going to say that you're going to need it, but anyways, this is fine. You're just looking for horses. Or people who killed horses. They can't be that tough. Anyways, so that's kind of, do you have anything else to ask, Joseph? Anything else you want to do while you're in this sort of very small town center?
Anybody up for a game of dice? No?
I don't think I need any dice. No, not right now. I think I'm good.
Then I suppose that's it for me.
And we
I'm
use
curious
our
to
horse
investigate further.
right.
Oh, I guess it. I'll just. Oh. Is there any like major religious temples or anything in the town?
No, actually. It's really, this is a straight up farm town.
Okay.
You're sure that people probably worship separately in their homes. There's no, as far as you can see from here, there's no temples or anything. Like I said, it's a smithy, a mill, an inn. That's kind of it.
Okay.
And then a bunch of houses like that sort of lead off.
Is there a winners?
Yeah,
Or
there's actually
homesteads?
also winners. Yeah,
Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it
they
is
get everywhere.
gentrified.
Yeah.
Okay.
can't believe I forgot to mention.
And there's no like
Really?
one weird person in town with a shack with like some arcane things just like scribbled on the outside, like
I mean, that's a
Yeah,
lot
probably.
for me to give away.
just like as we're walking through
Sure.
town, we don't
Okay.
see that. Like I
So-
would turn towards them and be like,
For
"Hey."
sure. Okay, so you head off. Yes, is that true?
Cool.
Then you leave the town
Then we
center.
head off, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
You leave the town center and you start walking. You've got about a half an hour walk. So anybody who wants to take a look around on what you see on the way, go ahead and do a perception check. First rolls.
Yay.
Can we not use our horse ride-sharing app, Hoofer?
Nah.
Hoofer is unavailable in this small town.
I'm
They
sorry.
haven't
Roll
got
for
the
what?
pilot program yet.
Perception. If you
My
want to take a
perception
look
was
around.
8, so not much.
8.
Not much.
Oh, same.
Wow.
18.
Okay.
We're doing it up right.
Reggie is figuring out his technology.
Okay, I see perception. I
Yeah,
see it, and
yeah.
it's +4. But then what do I do? I'm clicking
You
on it.
hit-
It just gives me a description.
Hit on the
Click on
4.
the plus. Yeah,
On the
Click on the
click
4.
plus.
Yeah. And there you
I'm
go.
not so good with technology. Ha 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 ha. 17 units.
Okay. So, oh my god! Y'all, we just got raided. Perfect time. First perception check. What up? Hi, everyone. Sorry. Oh, give us 2 seconds. You just rolled in on our first perception check. What's up? Hi. Okay, this is what you missed so far. Not too much. Our adventurers rolled into town. There's reports of a whole bunch of dead livestock. And hi, everyone. This is so cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, fire. So there's a bunch of dead livestock. Our 4 adventurers rolled in, and yeah, maps up in here. And our adventurers just set off from the town center with a little bit of information where this last happened last night. Hi, everyone. And perception check. This is our first roll of the day. Great fucking timing. So, Dae had the highest perception check. So they look around and, you know, there's not a lot out of place here. There's probably in your half an hour walk, you've maybe passed 10 homesteads. This is a heavily like farming area. Lots of pastures. There's corn. There's tomatoes. I don't know about farming, but there's farms. And, but it heavily sort of like a lot of livestock is. Thanks, everyone. A lot of livestock is happening here. Everything seems kind of chill. You probably wave to a few people on the way. Maybe half of them are chill and wave that back. The other half are townies, and they're like, who are these folks? So you get kind of a mixed bag on the way. Nothing seems out of place. And then you eventually get to Yinthara Farm. And this is what Joseph told you about. You arrive, and the sort of heads of household here are an elf called Ruith and a human called Eleanor. And you've arrived, and they come to the door because they're, you know, sort of expecting you.
Hi, Ruith and
Greetings.
was it Eleanor?
Eleanor and
Eleanor-
yeah, and Ruith.
Eleanor and Ruith. Hi, we're new friends. Hi.
Hello. The elf says to you, "Were you were you sent here by Joseph?
Yeah,
that's
so
right,
we
yes.
were just coming into town and we saw Joseph. He said to roll on and talk to you about your problem with the chickens and the horses. Yeah, and we're here to help. I'm Daye, and these are my new friends. How are you? How can we help?
Well, we've been better. We got most of our livestock massacred last night, so not the best day, let's be
I did
honest.
hear about that.
Yep.
Sad tales, yeah.
So this is our livelihood. It's actually my wife here, Eleanor, who discovered the carnage this morning when she went to milk the cows. The barn is, well, it's a gruesome sight. We really don't want to have to go back there, but I can point you the way.
I guess I was hoping, could you show me maybe the ledger of how many animals you had before so I can see the difference? Like, understand, like, how many actually got lost? Like,
Certainly.
or are there as many, like, corpses, as they call it, as there were, but like, animals before?
Well, we had 4 horses in the barn. We also had 3 cows, and we had a bull.
Okay.
And
3 cows and a bull. And no cows to milk in the morning. That's
3
that's an
cows,
utter-
1 bull.
utter tragedy.
Can,
Horse, cow, bull.
yeah, I got it. I picked it up. I don't know if everyone picked up the utter joke. What? It's fine.
See, now we called
Oh,
attention.
no, sorry, I
to it,
missed it.
and-
That's good. That's
yeah.
good.
It's
I
alright.
shouldn't have, but
Mac, I'll definitely be there. Sorry, side chat, but anyways. Okay, so that's what they had. So there's this non-binary elf and this human female who basically tell you, yeah, they had 4 horses, 3 cows, and a bull. And it's a well-to-do little farmstead with a nice barn that you can see. You're at the little house. It's not that little, actually. It's a nice farmhouse and a nice red barn, probably another 100 foot from where you are at the house.
I would like to look around for tracks.
Yeah. And so the two of you just live here together, just the two of you, or is there anyone else living here?
Oh, no. We have 5 children.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I guess you need a place this size then.
Yeah, they're all at school, and we're trying to keep this from them. We ushered them off right away this morning.
Oh, poor
so are you?
beans.
Wait, how are you gonna like replace them before the kids get back? Like replace them with other cows, horses, and bulls? Like that seems like a hard switcheroo while they're at school. Like it's not a fish.
Well,
You can just or a hamster you can swap out.
no, they're not that young. We were just hoping to get the carnage out of our barn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Were there any animal survivors?
None. We haven't seen the bull. We think it got out. But the cows and horses are, well, what's left of them are still there.
Okay. I'm willing to look at the carnage, but honestly, I want to look for that bull. Anyone good at looking for bulls?
I suppose I could always give it a shot. I mean, how hard can it be? The size of them, right?
Yeah, you'd think, right? If you could track down a bull, that'd be real helpful for me. I want to talk to that witness.
Oh. Well, they show you around outside. There is, like I said, there's sort of like the house, which is a nice house, and then sort of 100 feet behind that is a barn. And you said you want to look for tracks?
I do.
Yeah. Whoever wants to can go ahead and roll a survival check.
I mean, I'm going to try. I just don't expect much
Yeah.
from this particular stat.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, you never know. I think I just got a 19 on survival.
20.
Oh, very nice.
Well, shit.
17.
20.
God dang. Okay. With all of these rolls over 15, you notice a lot of tracks. You notice there is at least 2 different humanoid tracks going back and forth. You notice that there is at least 5 other tracks heading off the other way. You notice to the barn, there is not within the last 24 hours, but there are a lot of horse tracks going back and forth. That's all you see sort of around the house. Where do you want to go from here?
How far?
I guess the 5 tracks that you said, like there was 5 other tracks that were like humanoid, or
Yeah, I mean, you assume it's the kids. They're small humanoid tracks.
How far roughly would it be from where the barn is to the nearest woods?
Oh, probably not far. So not far behind this farmstead, about to the south, is where there's a stream, and then it starts to get woody. Woody. It's a weird way to put it. I don't know. Woodsy? I don't know. Behind, just to the south of this farm. Stream goes off, bigger wood. So it's like, I don't know if you can see the map, but you're sort of like towards the south, where that like more cluster of trees starts happening. You're towards that way.
Okay. Now, do the tracks seem to lead relatively in that direction then?
Oh, okay. If you want to head there, so basically it's house, barn, a little longer field, and then woods. So you can head that way if you like.
yeah, I'll
Wait a
head into the
second.
field looking for the bull tracks is what I'm most focused on.
Right.
Yes, I was concerned with which tracks belong to animals, and because there were some slaughtered, but some are missing too. Correct?
That is correct. Well, yeah, only the bull is missing. The rest
oh.
are there. So you walk back towards the barn, start moving south towards the woods. Once you get to the barn, you can actually smell death. The stench of death is somewhat overwhelming. You see actually that the doors to the barn are open, and flies are beginning to swarm about. You do see a number. This is essentially a pasture, like a cow pasture. There are tons of tracks kind of everywhere in this area.
Eesh, it's going to make things a little difficult.
Actually, you know what? I want to investigate the animals for their wounds to see like what they were killed by.
Okay, so you start
Yeah,
approaching the barn.
Shirt a little over my nose, maybe just for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's probably a
pull
good
my
idea.
scarf up, pull my scarf up.
So they were killed overnight. It's probably around noon by now, maybe a little before. You just start to approach the barn and take a peek inside. It's carnage. Trigger warning for dead animals. Sorry, guys. The corpses of several horses, 4 in fact, lay about upon the dirt. There's hay everywhere and there's blood everywhere. And they all appear surprisingly decomposed, given the recent demise. At a distance, the carcasses kind of torn apart and also appear to have large wounds along their flanks.
Born.
Oh, see, now none of this is salvageable. We can't use any. Oh,
Horse meat?
oh, what a waste.
No, you cannot.
What a waste.
No, and I mean, normally orcs stab with all the spears and swords and stuff they have. This kind of looks torn, so like really making the orcs go down my list, right?
Yeah.
This is a little more feral and a little more of that like. Ooh, I was gonna say hunger, but like, is there
Right.
missing?
That's what I'm kind of.
What is the
worried.
purpose of this? Why just mess up these creatures? What's the point? Why not take them or use them or cut them and take them home with you? Or at least decorate the place a little?
Yeah.
Does
Oh.
anybody want to
Do something.
investigate further?
I'm going to pull out a gold coin, and I'm just going to flick it into the air and catch it, and I'm going to use my divine sense to check to see if this area is desecrated or hallowed, or if there's any fey fiends or undead anywhere nearby.
It's within 60 feet.
That's correct.
There are not. Go ahead and mark that off. Oh, or is it that an innate ability?
No, it's four times a day.
Okay. There are no fiends, fae, or undead. Actually, oh shit, no, I don't think so, but let me double check. I should know this, but I'm almost positive it is not. No, there is not. I just want to double check, I think.
Yeah, it also checks if any of the ground around me is hallowed or consecrated for like any ritualistic purposes or whatever.
It is not. None of the above. No fae, fiend, undead, desecrated, or consecrated within 60 feet.
But at least knock that off our list.
Where are you all standing right now? There's a big old barn. How big is this barn? Maybe 40, 50 feet? Right in front of you. This is where there was at least 4 horse carcasses inside.
Yeah, I'm probably marching through it, looking through it, like trying to investigate the corpses. I'm trying not to step in anything because my shoes are real nice.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Yeah, but I'm not like horrified. I just don't want to get messed up my shoes. And that's a 20 plus 4.
You rolled a nat 20?
Yep.
Okay, so you notice that within, you can see within at least 2 of the horses, there are thorns stuck in them that are 6 to 8 inches long, and there are deep claw-like marks. And as you're leaning over to look at this, you all of a sudden feel like a stinging down your leg. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, so everybody roll for initiative.
Oh, no.
You feel a stinging up your leg, and you look down, and you see that out of these piles of blood, there's like a maroon fuzz crawling up your leg.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let's get that initiative in here. Ah!
Yeah, okay.
First fight. Ha, ha. And you take a D. This is my D10 for sure. I mean, nothing.
Oh,
what?
That's not good.
Oh shit! I rolled a D10. You take 10 points of damage.
I'm a glass cannon, folks, so I'm already looking real hurt by that.
Really? At 5th level? Get the fuck out of here! Oh my god. Okay.
I have 23 max.
Oh
so
no! Okay, noted. Dang.
that's not where my powers come from. So I am shrieking and shaking my leg, but I do have an initiative of 18.
Okay. So let's see if I can get this in. Whoa! Too close. A little too close. Let me just try and get this.
Still zoomed in.
Yeah, you know. Oh, god dang it. I thought I was doing so good with technology, and here I am not doing that good with technology.
Always great.
What is happening? God, please hold. I need somebody to run my tech for me, I swear to God. This is going to be great, though. Oh, there we go. Look at this. I'm going to nail this. Sorry. Excuse your face for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is my sort of drawn. This is why I needed people to make maps for me, because this is what happens when I make them. They're fine. They're good. Okay, so this is the barn. This is the 4 of you standing at the edge of the barn. And, okay. Initiative. Barkley said 18. Okay, everyone else.
21.
21 for Diane.
Yes.
Amazing, yeah.
Let's fuck it up. Let's do this.
Yeah.
14 for me.
14 for Thaddeus. Reggie.
6.
It's great. It's a great job. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, dang. Okay. Okay. So, you notice your friend, the tiefling here, kind of like yelp in pain a little bit. Maybe do you yelp?
Oh, yeah, it was a shriek. It's a whole line.
It's a whole ass thing. Yeah. And there's what appears to be, actually, everybody really quick, roll me a nature check.
Oh, I'm great at those, apparently.
Good.
19.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
rolling a little hot tonight.
14.
17.
Oh, actually, sorry,
12.
only
Okay.
18.
Okay. So, 19 was Barkley, right?
17, I think.
17. Somebody said 19?
I had a 19,
Oh,
but
that's
I
Thaddeus.
read the wrong stat, so it's only actually an 18.
Okay. It doesn't matter. 18, 19. Both of you look at this, and this is some kind of a deadly fungus. It's unnatural. It's going to hurt you. It's not going to be great. You probably also don't want to leave it here to spread. to hurt this beautiful, elven human family. So
There are children here.
up to you.
When school comes out.
You've been, you've been hired here to do something. So, top of the, no, why did okay, I'm just going to write it down because my fucking technology is not working. Tell me your, your initiative once more.
Oh, mine was 18?
18
Pretty sure.
for Barkley. I remember 6 for Reggie.
I was 21.
21 for
Nice,
Daya.
14.
And 14, and then okay. So Daya, you're still at the door, I presume. Did you go inside?
No, I'm still at the door.
Okay, you're still at the door. Barkley would have gone in here and is probably somewhere around there.
I was also going in.
You've gone in, Thaddeus. Where were you? Would you say?
I was actually following Barclay. I was going to give him help on the investigation, but he didn't fucking need it.
Yeah, he's investigated and got a little fucked up by it. Okay, so what do you want to do, Daya? You're out here at the door. You see that there's some sort of fungus climbing up your friend's leg. That's all you see at the moment.
There's a fungus
Yeah.
among us.
There's a fungus among us.
There is. Oh no. Yeah. There's some lichen in the atmosphere. No. Fungus and lichen are different. Anyways. I don't really know how to attack a fungus. I feel like a longsword is just gonna. How's Barclay? Can I help? Can I give them Barclay? Is there anything I can do? Can
I'll
I
say,
do
like,
some
I've
cure wounds?
stretched
Can
my
I do
leg
some-
out far from the rest of my body and I'm like shaking it in panic. So it's out there. If you could get at it, it's
Yeah.
not near the rest of me.
Yeah, your leg is detached.
Not that far out, but like I'm
Okay.
stretching it.
He took his
Okay.
entire leg off and threw it across the room. He can't do that. Maybe
Um,
somebody else here can. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush over and cast lesser restoration. To Barclay to end disease or condition affecting them. So is that good? Can I help with
You
that?
can. There is no disease or condition, in fact, affecting them at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just hurt.
The fungus isn't a disease? Okay.
It's a living thing that's just on me.
Yeah. It's kind of like,
But it
imagine
hurts,
it's sort of like a jellyfish or something that has but more like a fungus that is like stinging.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to Barclay and try to just poke at it with a javelin.
Yeah.
Try to get it off. Just
That sounds
scrape it off a little bit,
Oh yeah, a little
Uh,
more delicate than a sword, maybe.
So Barclay, buddy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just let me dodge over there, and yeah, I'm gonna use my javelin.
Go ahead and roll for attack with your javelin.
13.
Yeah, that hits. It's just a pile of fungus, so it's not that hard to hit. Let's be honest.
Yeah, like butter. Like
Yeah.
butter. I'm just spreading it across Barclay's leg a little bit, and then I just scrape it.
Roll me
right
some
off.
damage on that.
Great. Damage with the javelin, piercing damage 10.
Okay. You've managed to sort of put your javelin, dig it across Barclay's leg, and sort of stab this pile of fungus back into the ground. It looks like it's still sort of squishing a bit around, but that was something. Great. Do you want it? You've
Can I
probably
just ask, Barkley, are you wearing pants?
I am wearing pants. It seems to have gone at my pants. It has poked holes in my pants.
yeah.
Okay.
Went through the
I'm good.
stung through the pants.
Okay. so I did a move, an action. I still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Cat. Then I can I cast Sanctuary? You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature within the... No, never mind. That's not what I wanted.
You can watch your
Um,
spells though. Remember, it's a one shot. You may or may not ever sleep.
All right. I'm just so eager to use spells because I didn't...
I mean, go ahead
I know
and
that
waste all your
feel, yeah.
spells
Yeah.
on the fungus if you want to. That would be great. But
I think if the javelin worked, the javelin worked. Let's yeah, and I don't have any cantrips, so I can't just do something dumb. All right, that's it for my turn.
Great, wonderful. That was your turn. We've got actually the fungus is up next. Nope. Nope. Barclay. Barclay's
Okay,
up
good.
next. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what I want to do to this thing.
Yeah, go
it was
ahead.
just touching me, and I don't like it. I'm
touching
casting
me.
Eldritch Blast. I'm
Bad.
pulling dark lightning out of the air and blasting it with 2 separate lightning bolts of my Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit.
Those are, oh geez, those aren't great rolls. 12 and, oh, actually that one's not bad. I thought it was a 6. It's actually a 9. That one is a 16.
Yeah, still ball of fungus basically at your feet, so they both hit.
They
Go
both hit,
ahead
okay.
and roll for damage.
That's 9 total.
Okay, so this ball of fungus at your feet, you hit it with these like shoots of sort of lightning, and it just sort of like crusts up, you know, like, I don't know, like the bottom of a popcorn bag, and and collapses into a bit of dust. But with all of this action, well, do you have anything else on your turn you want to do?
Well, I mean, I'm definitely running away, and then
Okay.
like I'm straight booking it out of the barn.
Straight
like,
booking it.
Yeah,
Bye.
this is someone else's problem now.
Yep.
I got touched by fungus, and it's gross.
It touched me.
Ew. And it did. It was gross. Gotta admit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'm like behind the door to the barn, just peeking in, but I am behind the door, fully shielding myself.
Amazing. Okay, you're right there behind the door. Great. So that's your turn. And now, with all this commotion, you actually see, don't see, but you probably do see this ball of fungus coming at you, and this one coming at you. This one is gone. So that's that. You see a little bit of balls of fuzz rolling towards you slowly because they're balls of fuzz. And yeah.
So the purple and the green are balls of fuzz?
Yeah.
Are fungus?
Yeah.
Fungi?
They're actually like maroon, like, but I wanted them to show up a little better. But they're just balls of sort of like maroon fuzz. Balls of fungus. Ew, why did I say that word?
That's
Ew.
what you chose. That's what you chose to make
Why
this
did I do
about.
this to
You
myself?
made a choice.
Thaddeus, it's your turn.
All right. As oh no, I'm quite a bit far from that right now. I'll walk up to the nearest fungus among us, and I'll just give it a good poking with my rapier. I'll pull it out, and I'll just kind of like, ugh, gross.
Go ahead and roll for attack.
Natural 19 plus
Oh
bunch of
shit.
stuff.
Yep. Ball of fungus.
Ball of fungus takes 4 and 4 is 8 damage. from
8
the
damage.
first attack.
You definitely sort of start like splitting this thing apart, and as you stab it, you kind of gotta shake it off.
Yeah. gonna just julienne it a little bit. I'm gonna take a second swipe with the rapier.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's not as much. 8 plus 7 is 15.
15 hits. Ball of fungus.
All right.
Hashtag ball of fungus.
He takes considerably much more damage this time. He takes. Oh shit! That last one should have been plus 2.
Okay.
This time he takes 13 from the
Oof.
second hit.
Yeah, you have once again this time sort of splattered it so much that it can't seem to form again, and has fallen between sort of the slats of the barn here. That happened. Do you want to move or anything else?
Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am. Rapier just kind of out, shield out in front of me, just kind of like, ugh, this nasty shit.
Yeah. Great. Reggie, finally, you're up. No shade. A bit of shade.
So now I am outside the barn, right?
Right at the door here, yeah. This is
Right
you.
at the door, totally safe,
Yeah.
not needing to do anything at all, really. However,
However.
sportsmanship. I will take steps into the barn,
Short.
putting myself at personal risk for the others and making everyone else aware of the fact.
You run in.
I run in just adjacent to, I can't see who that is at all.
Thaddeus here.
No, on the other side of
Daya
the thing.
here. Goop. Red fungus. Red fungus.
Red fungus. The red is fungus too?
No, it's... Look, okay, my map... This is why I hire people to make maps. The green and the blue, you notice, is goopy fungus. This is
Okay.
this is a horse corpse. This is a horse corpse. This is a horse
Oh,
corpse. Yeah.
There's just two things left.
Yeah.
okay. I would just like to step in and be adjacent to the little icon of a character that is on the left.
Okay, right here. Next to Thaddeus on this side, yeah?
Yeah, it'll
Okay.
take a while for the screen to update, obviously. Okay. So from there, take aim, and I've been waiting to break this out. My laser pistol. Totally not anachronistic laser pistol. It works in this realm. I can prove it.
I just allow it. It's fine.
Yep. Take aim. I'm going to fire off a shot. Right before I do, I say, my ex said I was boring. Now who's a fun guy?
Oh.
Anyways, that's the game. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Oh
Warn
god.
us before you pull those ones out.
Right. Roll to hit.
Never.
Yep. Go ahead and roll to hit with that horrible
Roll to
pun.
hit.
Yeah. Jesus. Pew pew.
13?
13 still hits. It's a ball of fungus. Roll for damage with your punny laser pistol.
Damage 2. 1. What? 2 plus minus 1? Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. So I gave him a laser pistol, but it's not very powerful.
Minus one though.
And
that's real
didn't tell me at all.
I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. This is what it is. This is what it does.
Rattle it. I slap it. Ah!
That's your attack. Do you have a bonus action or anything you want to do?
I whimper. And slouch. What can I bonus action?
What can you bonus action?
I see that I can 2-weapon fighting, or I can expeditious retreat, or healing word.
Yes. Would you like to do
I
any
wish to
of
do
those?
neither.
None. None of the above. Okay, we're back to the top
I'll
of
just
the
pretend
round.
Barclay doesn't know about the healing word then. Cool. I won't even be upset.
Didn't you just get healed by day? No? Oh,
No.
then healing word. I thought you did get healed by day. Day.
Christine Daae. Daae. You know?
Dye.
Oh, yeah, she tried. Yeah, she tried to restore, but it was a disease
Yeah.
thing, and there was no disease.
Oh, I guess
There's
we
no
should
disease.
do...
What were you complaining about? Oh, you
Sorry, I
got
forgot to
hurt,
do
not
real
disease.
quick.
Normal hurt. Yeah, just normal hurt.
I forgot to do... We know each other's pronouns, but I forgot to do character pronouns.
Oh.
Daae is they, them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Daae is
Oh, okay.
they, them.
Okay.
All the other characters are he, him, or...
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
All right. Then healing word.
You do have a
For my
bonus.
compatriot that I care a great deal about, because human emotions are my thing.
Yeah.
Make sure you mark that off. And,
Healing word's a cantrip.
yeah, but...
Oh, it's first level.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, spare the dying is a cantrip.
Hey.
They're different. I'm
They're
not dead
different.
yet.
Yeah, you're not at 0, right? That has to be at
No,
0.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. Mark that off and go ahead and roll how much you heal. It should say next to it, I think it's probably a d4 plus
Yeah,
a 2
D4
or
plus,
something.
D4
2d4 plus 3?
2d4 plus 3,
Plus
awesome.
your casting thing.
10 total.
That's enough. That's exactly full. So thank you.
Like the fungus never happened. Okay, so that's your turn, I presume. We're back at the top of the order. Daae.
All right. Who's left?
Well, there are 2 balls of fungus that seem to be squishing towards you.
Okay, I'm going to head over to the green ball of fungus because it's a bit closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so move over towards it and do some, just do some stabbies with the javelin again. I think that worked really well last time.
Seem to.
Yeah.
Roll for attack.
20?
Yeah. Yep.
14 plus 6?
Yes, that very much hits.
Damage. Damage is a little tickle. Give it 6.
Okay. Okay. That's yeah. You know, but you seem
So
to
I'm
have separated
fiercely throwing this javelin down at the moss, but I'm mostly missing.
it. Sure. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, it's hard to miss. It's a very slow moving ball of goo, but like, you know, you got it, kinda.
Don't tell me I can't miss this thing.
You can.
Never tell me the odds.
It's just would be embarrassing.
It's not a laser spear, is it? Then you
Don't
should be
push
good.
me. I will take your lasers away.
I'm taking my lasers away and I'm going home.
I assume that's your turn, and if so, Barkley, you're up.
Barkley, now having been healed, is slightly emboldened.
Good.
He will now move up forward to
Okay.
be behind Reggie, using Reggie
Okay.
as a human shield.
Sure, as you do.
Robot shield, whatever.
Yeah.
And we'll fire
You're
one,
hilarious.
and we'll fire one Eldritch Blast lightning bolt at each of the
Pew pew.
them?
Yeah. I mean, okay. Riddle me this.
Okay.
I think that the one over here is going to be with disadvantage because you have like 2 people and a water trough in the way.
I see what
Unless
you're
you
saying.
want to kind of like
I can move up beside him
yeah,
then. Would that
yeah.
be a clearer
if you're
shot?
if you're okay with like losing your robot shield, then you can be right there, and that'll
I'll
be
take
fine.
half robot shield. Yeah, I'll be beside him.
Yeah.
He's still there.
Yeah.
It is a skin condition.
Then you can go ahead and
Okay.
take an attack each.
Yeah, that's how the Eldritch Blast works. So I got 18 and 19.
Yep.
So those will probably hit.
Yep.
And they do 4 and 6.
Okay. So both of these things are still slopping along. Yes, I use the word slop. And, but, you know, you hit them. You scorch the edges of this, like, mold a little bit. And, great. Do you want to do
I
anything
didn't take
else?
them out. Okay, I thought they were weak enough. Maybe I could do that. I
It
probably
was
should have
close,
focused
but
on
not
one.
quite, yeah.
Should have finished it.
Remember how Reggie only did 1 point of damage?
Oh, right.
No, again, no
Good
shame.
times. Good times.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I got a little movement left. I'll go back
Sure.
behind Reggie.
Okay, yeah, totally. Yoink. There we go. Right, so
Are
yeah.
you proud of yourself?
Yeah, very.
So
that was a good thought on my part.
That is actually this one is going to roll up, and it's going to be more attracted to the warm body, and it's going to go roll up right next to Thaddeus here, and it's going to that's 15 to hit. Does that hit? Thaddeus?
Oh, yeah. No, that does not hit me.
15 doesn't hit. Oh, right. Fucking paladins. God dang it. And then, Dai is a fucking paladin too. Dai does that's a bit higher, does a 16 hit.
Nope.
God dang it. So, these sloopy, like, balls of mold just kind of go, and in both of your cases, just kind of hit your metal shields or your armor and kind of do nothing. It's gross because
Still
it's kind of
gross.
just like slopping
still
against the like metal. But that was
Maybe
useless.
pick the wrong ones to use as shields. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great. So that's that, and then Barclay. No.
I already went.
Fuck my life. Thaddeus, you're up.
All right. To the ones that just try to sloop up on my shield, I'm gonna take a bunch of wax at it, and they're just gonna be like, "Why did it have to make that sound?"
Yeah.
That's 21 for the first hit,
Yep.
and 13 for the second one.
Yes. Both hit.
All right. I'll just roll it all together just to
Yeah.
make it easier.
Yeah.
So 7 and 6 is 13, and 4 and 6 is 10.
Yeah,
23
you
damage.
have destroyed. It's now no longer a ball of mold. It's like mold dust. Don't breathe it in. Just saying. That's that one. Reggie, would you like to redeem yourself?
What? What is left?
This one that
has
is
the display
has
been updated?
destroyed. Just this one right in front of Daiei is still trying to like slop against their armor.
How about, okay.
What am I?
As other
Processing.
similar words.
Processing. Ooh, okay.
I see-
Dagger.
Dagger.
People seem to be having success with sharp objects. Let's KISS.
Would you like
keep
to
it simple.
move up to it, I presume?
Why are you talking like that? That sounds like circuit shaming.
It is. I'm sorry, I take it back.
Are you proud?
You roll up to this ball of mold and you stab it with your dagger. Roll for attack. Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck me in the magnets.
Oh no.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah,
Seems to be a theme.
first miss is happening now. So this thing is like slopping against Daiei's armor, and you try and stab it, but somehow miss because maybe it's too small a target for you.
Well, thank you. You don't have to worry about sparing my feelings. It's not a concern.
So that misses. Do you want to? Do you have a bonus action that you want to do or anything?
You have a second dagger in the other hand.
Do I?
No, you can't do 2 attacks.
Oh. Even though I have 2-weapon attack? Okay. 2-hand
no.
attack? No. All right. One of these days you're going to have to explain why it always says that and why I never have that.
Well, you can draw and stow one weapon on your turn. So basically, you pull out the one dagger. That's the one weapon that you can do on your turn.
That's yeah.
And what's
And then you
2-weapon
draw.
fighting?
That's basically when you have one weapon in your offhand as well. So
But
if
you
can I
you
do-
don't have the action to do it. Like you just don't
Yeah.
have that action economy right now. Like
Yeah, you'd have to be able to pull out a second weapon as well. So it would be pull out one weapon, attack once. On your next turn, pull out another weapon, and then get the 2.
Okay. That
That's
still
the
doesn't
thing.
sound like 2-weapon fighting. It sounds like 1 weapon at a time fighting.
yeah,
So maybe it just
ignore
needs an
that.
adjustment in the nomenclature.
yeah.
But I'm not a stickler for detail. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I glare at the fungus.
Sure. What do your eyes look like?
They're red with rage, human rage, but like a nice
Uh-huh.
humany red.
Those
healthy
nice,
glow to them.
human red glowing eyes that everybody has.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one else has crosshairs in their pupils.
I don't
I don't have
understand.
pupils, so I don't know.
It's an eye condition.
Okay, so that's your turn. Great. Back to the top of the order. Daiei. There is
That is-
something
that-
slopping against your feet.
Thaddeus lifts up his eye patch. I've only got the one.
Ooh.
Ugh, this thing is gross. Get it off of me. Yeah, still hitting at it with the javelin.
Yeah.
If I move back at all, does
It-
it like stick onto me?
Well, it will get an attack of opportunity, so yes. Because you are right against it, you're right in its melee, it's basically touching you.
Well then let's javelin attack again.
Mm-hmm.
So 20,
Yep.
14 plus 6. So I hit it really hard.
Yep.
7 damage.
Yeah, so this last bit of goopy mold has been dispersed. And you are standing now in this smelly horse carcass again. Sorry, I didn't really think it. You don't kind of think about how gross things are until you say them out loud, and then you're like, oh God, horse carcasses. And then it happened. But there doesn't seem to be any more fuzzy mold moving around.
Hooray!
In here.
We've defeated this extremely difficult and hard to kill enemy. Mold.
Everybody needs a warm-up fight,
Really?
okay?
Everyone
Yay.
struggled with it, and we overcame.
Yeah, so I'll just be like stomping on the one of the, just like grind it down, like, oh, you're so fucking nasty. Why'd you have to slop?
Oh, I say we
and
find
then-
the owners. We recommend that they burn the barn to the ground, boil the ashes in acid, and then bury it as deep in the earth as they can.
I wasn't done with my turn. So that was my action. I'm
Sure.
going to use my movement to run over to a horse, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to kick it while screaming out, "Not to beat a dead horse." I just feel
Barap.
Wow.
I just feel a sense of competition with Reggie, and I feel like I need to battle out this this punning. So
It seems
apologize.
cleaner to do it to the
Recognized
horse
game.
while still in combat. Like to not wait till combat's over to hit the horse.
To beat the dead horse. Yeah.
Game recognized game.
Oh, why? I regret everything already. Okay, so
Are we beating a dead horse literally and figuratively?
yes.
It would appear so.
Yes.
Love it. I've infected you.
Gross. Not just the fungus. Okay, so here you are. You're in a barn full of carnage. It's all broken and busted in here. There are 4 dead horses in pieces on the ground again. Sorry, shit, didn't think about that one. And here you are. What do you want to do?
Well, I suppose one of us ought to start working on digging a hole. They want to get these covered before the kiddies come back.
Not cover it with fire. I'm serious.
Unfortunately, I don't have that at my command today.
Does anyone have a torch? I mean, flint? Come on. I oddly don't, so I could use some help here, guys.
Actually, I
Oops.
think I have 10.
There you go. Let's burn the sucker to the ground.
Well, I suppose we should probably ask for their permission
We
first.
should strongly recommend to them, yes, that they burn it to the ground. We probably get their go ahead.
Hey, we came to help you, so we burned down your barn.
Yeah, okay. Well, I don't. Maybe not ask, but we should tell them first. I get that. Okay, let's tell them we are going to burn down their barn.
Tell them what we found, and there's, you got to get rid of black mold. You got to get rid of it all at once. So the
There's
best
no other
way.
way.
Yeah.
A
So I
cleansing
suppose we-
fire.
So you're heading back to the house?
Yeah, we'll go back. To
I
the
guess
house.
we should look around the edges of the outside the barn, make sure it's not spreading.
Oh shit!
um,
Yeah, you're right.
I will stand back and observe as someone does that.
Sure. Great.
So
I'll do it.
investigation.
Yeah, so what are you looking for? Tell me real quick first.
Signs of any more of the mold outside of the barn.
Okay. Whoever wants to
Take
kind
a-
of poke around outside the barn can go ahead and do an investigation check.
We'll take a quickie around the perimeter. That's quite good. It's only +1, but 18.
Okay. Anybody else rolling or?
Just I'm
9.
standing about 60 feet behind with my hands raised in lightning shape.
I want to.
Yeah, go ahead. Daya, what you doing?
I want to do a little more perception on the mold and see what that is all about. Or is there any
All the mold
residue
inside
that
the
I
barn is gone.
can- Ugh. Okay.
You've dispersed it. Outside the barn, Thaddeus, you're looking around. You, with an 18, you can't find any trace of the mold whatsoever. You do notice tracks, bipedal track. No, quadrupedal.
That's what it is if it has 4 legs.
Yep. Quadrupedal tracks heading southward, and also like drags sort of. There's it's hard to see what because like I said, this is like a pasture. There was cows here. The horses came back and forth. But it looks like the fresher tracks slightly.
Right.
There's some quadrupedal, some drag tracks. And yeah, that's what you see, mostly heading south.
South towards the trees, is that right?
Quadrupods and drag. I have to repeat that comment because it's amazing. But yeah. Sorry, what?
sorry.
I mean, that'll be something easy to track, I think. It'll stand out in a crowd.
Right. And there's also just glitter, like...
Oh, yeah. Listen for the pop music, everyone.
Right? Okay.
Someone keeps on singing Phantom of the Opera lines.
Sorry, Dan. Okay.
So it's headed south towards the trees, then, is that right?
Across the field.
Gotcha,
Kind of
gotcha.
towards the field, towards the like stream. There's also a stream that runs like kind of north-south
Nice.
to the side of this as well. That's what you see with that 18 check.
Right. All right, then. Well, I suppose with that said, I'll turn to the rest of them. And all right, well, I think I know where they might have left off, but probably best we still check in with the owners.
Yeah, real quick.
Let's
Give
go.
them the proper instructions of barn removal.
So you go back to the house, and the two of them come to the door, and Ryuth speaks up, and they say, "We heard a lot of ruckus. What happened out there?"
Yeah, so we went into your barn. We went to check it out. Like you said, there were some dead horses. I'm sorry about your horses. There were 4, I think, in total. That's kind of important, actually. 4 dead horses.
Yes.
Yeah, so 4 dead horses. Then there were also some thorny things that were embedded into the horses, and then a bunch of funguses. And fungi, fungi.
Don't forget, one was embedded in me. One was embedded in me as well, which is an important factor.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So Barclay got a little bit of
Funged
touch
up?
in there, a little funged up.
Funged up.
So yeah, we took care of the fungus.
Thank you.
But I think the best thing to do now is to maybe burn down the barn, or like burn the corpses of the horses.
The whole thing. Burn the whole thing. Burn the ashes again.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
And then I don't know about all y'all, but I would like to create a small ceremonial mound, and plant a few seeds and leave you to tender with that as well. So I'd like to do that just to bring balance of life back from the 4 dead horses. But we can do that after we burn the barn. Does anyone have marshmallows? Does anybody?
Too soon with the dead horses.
I didn't bring. Too soon with the dead. Oh.
Aren't marshmallows made out of fat? Never mind.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
There is, the gelatin, the hoops.
Gelatin,
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yummy. I can whip some up right quick. No. Okay. So that's all I have to report. Did I miss anything? We checked.
Well, yeah, and I took a quick gander around the farm itself, around the barn, and I kind of found the tracks leading off. We might know where they took off with. Probably your bull, but I'm not sure. It might have been dragging something. There was some tracks. We'd have to check it out.
Okay. Well, we'll definitely burn the bodies and fumigate. I'd rather not have to burn down our barn, but we'll keep a close watch, and thank you so much. I know Joseph came around and took up a collection, and you'll get it, and thank you so much for your help.
Okay, well, you can burn down the barn now or your kids later. Your choice. Fine. Fine what? No, don't listen to me. Fine. And I'll storm away.
They kind of look at each other, like, back into the house and shut the door.
Don't mind him. Don't mind him. He just gets riled up when he gets stung by gross red moss. It's all right. It's all right. He means well, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, he might not, but you know. I'll leave yous to it. I'll leave yous to it, and I'll walk away.
So you start walking southward, and you notice as you're going, just to like, oh man, this always happens. I'm like, we're an hour in and we've done the warm-up fight. Cool.
I do want to make a little burial mound.
Okay.
So do you mind if I just duck
Yeah,
off
go
and
ahead.
do that? Okay.
Yeah, we'll
cool.
take a minute.
Great. So I put out a blanket and I take some incense and candles and I'll set them up a little bit, and then just to the side of the barn, I make a little clearing and I gather some sticks and cordon off a little area, and then I dig up the earth a tiny bit. And no, we want this to go, so I'm not going to be too descriptive, but I dig up the earth and I plant a few just a few nice flowers and some beanstalks to give them life and to bring back the balance of life that was lost. And yeah, great.
It's quite nice.
Thank you all.
So Daya takes a moment and sort of like feels like everybody's shaken off the like grossness of this bar and all the corpses as they do that, and you head off. And as you sort of leave and you head south, you do notice another cow, like very similarly slaughtered, with some thorns in it. It appears to have been dragged. And then you do see, like, as you go and follow the tracks, they're not that hard to follow. They go to a break in the fence. There's just a basic sort of wooden fence around here. And around that time when you reach the fence, it starts snowing. By the way, it's late fall. I don't know if I mentioned. Flavor.
Okay.
Oh, all right. I feel like we've been questing for months.
Suddenly cold.
Yeah.
Jacket up in here.
Right?
Woo!
These things can cut glass.
Dang. Too real.
I guess they're actually diamond tipped.
It's amazing.
My optic sensors are up here.
I'll pull the scarf a little tighter and adjust the wide hat to keep it off me.
So you follow this trail, and in fact, it appears that the tracks, at least for a little bit, are following loosely a game trail. And that does appear to be going in the direction of where the southward orc settlement is. It's sort of, you keep going, and somewhere, like, the stream along here sort of passes it, and you come to that point. It's a very small stream, very easy to cross here. But that's sort of where you lose the trail, between the snow and the stream. But just on the other side of this stream, you've walked maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, probably another 20 minutes or half an hour, and you'd run into this, the orc settlement. So that's where you've come, just to roll it along a little.
So we followed the trail across the stream.
You're
to
at the
this
stream
orc
right now. That's
we're
where
at the
you've
stream.
lost the trail. And
We've lost
sort
the
of,
trail.
yeah, the game trail.
On the other side of the stream.
Yeah, is where this settlement is.
Okay.
Maybe another 20 minutes or so walk from here. Do you want to do anything?
I don't want to be a dick and find steed and have the only one with a horse myself, but that would just be rude. So no, I'll carry on through and we'll cross the stream.
Where's that fire?
Yeah, I guess so. Like the trail stops, but it was pointed in the direction of the orc settlement, right?
Yeah.
Huh. And this was likely infected with an evil fungus. I think we got to figure out where this infected thing went. I'm thinking about maybe greasing our likability as we head into this village. So I think I may disguise myself. I can cast that at will. It's one of my warlock powers. So I will become an orc.
Okay.
Still a weirdly good dressed, still wearing a vest, but it's like more an orcish style vest.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'm sort of orced myself up into an orc version of myself.
Sure. You look like a slightly, you look maybe 3 or 4 inches taller than you were.
Yeah.
So like the height of where your horns were, but like it looks like your head is there.
Like as the transformation's happening, the horns move down into tusks. They just slide down my face.
Cool.
That have come out. Oh. And I'm a oddly well dressed orc, and I'm gonna. Do you guys mind if I maybe just take lead here and maybe try to get us into this encampment and try to see if we can get any information?
Ooh, I think that you're saying what we're all thinking.
All right then.
So you cross the stream, and Barclay takes the lead. How far ahead are you moving?
Like I'm still with the group, but I'm acting like I'm leading the group.
Okay.
I'll take up right behind him and just kind of keep close, just in case.
Okay, and the other two?
I graciously bring up the rear.
And I guess I am being followed by I'm second last?
Yeah, okay.
Just in front
No,
of
after
Reggie?
you. No, after you, I insist. No, after you, it would simply be rude. Get in there.
So this odd party, led by a well-dressed orc, starts moving forward. There are no longer really any tracks that you can follow because the snow has sort of made, just like a small path on the ground. It's really hard to see any tracks. You're moving along. Is there anything you'd like to say to each other or do in this next sort of leg, this 20-minute, half-an-hour walk once you've passed the stream and you're in this formation?
Oh wait, is it a half-hour walk? My spell only lasts an hour.
Okay, then let's.
Maybe the last second I'll just refresh it though, because I can cast it a lot.
Oh,
as many times as I want. So I'll just poke behind a tree and refresh it at the last minute.
Great.
Mask of many faces.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll kind of like just behind me. I'll speak to Daye. So, what is it you pray to?
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so I've taken. Oops, let me see here. Sorry, my scroll is buzzing here. I've actually taken an oath of death, which sounds really creepy and stuff, but it's not. Basically, what I did with the plants, trying to bring life balance back to life lost. Essentially, it sounds all like scary and shit, but what I do is I go around and I sort of account for lives and deaths and make sure that nobody is trying to escape death, and I bring justice at all costs to the cause.
Very respectable. Very respectable. Yes.
It sounded cool, and then I read up on it, and I'm like, yeah, this can still be cool. Yeah.
Still cool.
Oath of death. Cool. That's so metal. And then I just plant seeds and yeah.
It's a balance.
But,
gain my power through devotion. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool, bro.
Yeah. It's super cool.
Oh, because I noticed the little shrine that you'd set up, and it's quite nice. Not a lot of people really care to worry about the balance, so it's all right. It's a good way to live. Good way to live it.
I try to. It's it's the oath. It's the burden that's been passed down to me. What about you? What do you pray to?
Well, nothing quite as conventional as that. I believe that I make my own luck, and I'm devoted to that luck.
Ah.
It's the purest form, I think, of justice is complete and utter random.
Okay, so we're at odds with that.
Like balance versus random? That's fucking...
Agree to disagree. Okay. So that's what the coin toss was. The coin toss was all about. I see.
Basically, I've devoted most of my life. I swore an oath of devotion to my own skills and a force of luck that can't quite be materialized, I think.
See, I didn't even know you could do that. That's some bullshit. I swear an oath to myself? I can.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
What a polite answer to a religious explanation. Well, I didn't even know you could do that.
well, that's the thing with paladins. As long as your belief is strong, you're strong.
dang.
Doesn't necessarily matter what it's your belief to.
Somebody write that shit down. That was good.
Apparently got some open contracts with a number of gods and fiends and stuff. So like you get a little taste from this one, a little taste from this one. They'll all give you what you need.
Yes, the deal maker. That's right.
This one I got from Gozer, actually. The whole face thing. It's pretty great.
Oh.
I definitely believe in a creator.
I'm sure you've
That's
met him.
good for you.
I'm sure you've met them. Yes.
There's a lot of underlying programming that that I have not been able to discern, but I believe I was created with a purpose.
One would always hope that you had.
So you're having this really philosophical conversation, walking forward, and not really paying attention. So around 50 feet in front of you in the snow appears an orc.
Oh shit.
A very tall, stout, strong-looking orc female. She holds a bloody spear. As you see her sort of emerge from the snow, and you start sort of like looking again, because you were paying attention and chatting and speaking of your philosophies, and all of a sudden you've sort of approached. You're maybe 200 or 300 feet from the orc settlement, and this woman has approached you because they were paying more attention than you were, and she came forward.
This woman, the orc woman?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, at her feet lies the body of a large, freshly killed wolf, and she speaks with authority, and she says to you, "Who are you? What are you doing on Hunting Claw grounds? Also, have you seen any more wolves? I don't tend to hunt alone."
No, I've not seen any wolves today. I'm a traveling orc. I deal with many clans. I've been all around. Groomish's blessings be upon you. We recently were just passing through that human settlement.
Pause. Roll a
and
deception check real quick
Oh yeah,
on
for
that,
sure.
because
Those are lies. Yep.
also, you look like an orc, but it's a small clan.
Oh boy. That didn't go well. 10 is my deception roll on that one.
Yeah.
Just imagining this
Just to be
voice.
clear, that's a 3 plus 7. Like, I'm good at deception. This
Just
didn't work out for me.
imagining this voice coming out of like an 8.5-foot tall
Yeah.
body. Just like, yes, I'm a traveling orc.
Hi guys. Hi.
You
Hey, I
sound like
swear
a
I'm an
PC
orc.
computer.
She, you can tell she's questioning you, but carry on.
We were just passing through that human settlement, and they did not care for you guys much. What's that all about? They gave me some real side eye, and I didn't know what was going on. Is it safe for orcs around here?
It is.
Like myself?
First of all, I don't understand who you are or where you're from, but you're clearly not from anywhere around here.
No. I visit many different clans. My name is Barclay, spelt with 3 apostrophes, as the orcs do.
I do not, nor do
No?
any of my kin here.
Oh, it's different out east.
Right.
We
There's
can
not
attest to
much east of here but ocean.
From a very
Cross
possessive
that.
clan.
Actually got on a boat.
Sure.
That's what we saw last after the boat was ashore.
She puts her spear in the ground and turns to the rest of you and says,
Great
"Your
face.
friend clearly lies to me, and I have no time for that. What are you doing here? Speak fast."
Okay, now look, alright, so people are upset and they're blaming you for it, so we came to go and check it out. We just want to make sure everyone's on the up and up. You haven't been going to their farms and stealing and killing, have you?
Where, in Arburn?
Aye.
Why would we go there?
Because they're blaming you. All their livestock is coming up dead, and there's this gross fungus stuff. God, it's really gross fungus stuff. And everyone's saying, "Oh, it's the orcs out in the south. It's the orcs out in the south." You know, country folk out there often want to, blame the nearest big bad guys, I suppose. But we just come to check it out, and we wanted to open a line of communication so that we didn't, have random villagers coming up here with their pitchforks and torches.
We haven't been in touch with Arburn for years. We thought we were at peace. I have no need of them. I thought they had no need of us.
Well, then something is working against all of you.
Huh. Their livestock is being killed, you say?
Aye, yes. Some red mold we found. It was really nasty stuff.
Oh, no. I know of these. I've seen these things before. Not here. I know that these things can be deadly.
Aye, well, they certainly tried, I'll tell you.
Huh.
Good old Barkley here got a good ankle full of it. It stung him up pretty bad, but of course he's a big tough orc, so he could take it quite well.
Didn't complain at all.
Right.
He didn't
Perhaps
scream.
you could hear him not complain from here.
Didn't scream like a small child, of course, not at all.
All of a sudden you hear behind you, "What are you doing?
Ah!
Finish the job! What do you think we're paying you for?" And behind you, see three shadows coming closer.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, who is this you've brought with you? Strangers?
Oh, I didn't bring anybody. I'm just traveling around.
You see
Three
from...
shadows?
Well, yeah, like walking against the sun. Let's say, whatever, I don't know, northeast, southwest. You can't see until a few seconds later you see coming at you...
Silhouettes.
Silhouettes.
Okay, because if they're just shadows, then I'm not concerned.
They're not. They are three silhouettes and all.
You should
and
be. This is a magical land. Shadows can get you.
Yeah, I was like, not just shadows, I swear.
It'd be worse if they were shadows.
And then you see coming at you, walking towards you, you see Eltor. You don't know these names, but you see Eltor, Seamare, and Irune. They were three of the people who were in the crowd, in the sort of mob, when you first arrived in Arburn.
Seamare was the elf lady?
That's right.
Yes, correct.
And they say, "Go on! Take her down!" It must have been them. Question them. What are you doing? Having a nice tea?
Are you trying to backseat quest us? Are they speaking to us?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna cast disguise. I'm gonna turn around, cast disguise self again, back to being a human, and being like, "Guys, I'm just trying to get along. I'm one of you. It's fine. We're just talking here."
Literally, everyone saw you do that.
Yeah, I know. I'm kind of spitballing here. It didn't go well the first time, so I'm just hoping it works out.
It's so obvious you're not who you say you are. Everyone look at him with suspicion.
It's like that Cyclops in that episode of Futurama where he's just like, all of a sudden he has 5 eyes, and then he's like turned back and he's like 1 eye. He's like, I may be able to turn into a 5-eyed creep alien, but I'm really a centaur, and I'm in love with you, and I'm gonna marry you.
It's that type of vibe I'm doing, basically. I'm just trying, whatever species the person I'm talking to is, I switch to theirs.
Everybody looks at you and is kind of like, "What the fuck?" And Seamare speaks up again and says, Look, it's got to be them. There's nobody else around here. Just take her hostage and go figure out who's doing this." And Cora says, "Look, elf girl, I don't know who you are or what you want from us." And all of a sudden you hear, "Row, row, row, row!" And from the south, you turn and there are 3 dire wolves bounding towards you. Everybody.
I can't turn into a direwolf.
Yeah.
But I will get down on all fours and try
As a
to
human?
speak with them, because I can speak with animals.
Okay, let's do that real quick. And as you're doing that, let's get initiatives.
Sure. Yeah, it probably won't go well, but I'm going to try it.
Who knows? Actually, I'm interested to see. Yeah. Okay. So there's. Oh God, there's going to be a lot of people on this map.
Oh boy.
Odd turn for all of those. So let's see if I can do it well this time. I think I can. I think I figured maybe it out. add turn for everybody. Okay, the direwolves are okay, that's not bad. And then I'm just gonna roll the elves. So there's 2 humans and an elf. Eltor and Irune are humans, and Seamare is an elf. And I'm gonna roll them all together, and they rolled shit. So that's cool. That's cool. Okay, give me your initiatives real quick, and then we'll see what happened with you trying to talk to the dire wolves on all fours as a human. Weird.
I got 11.
As your initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
22.
Daya is killing it with initiative. Okay.
And now I have to do stuff.
Yeah.
14 again for
14 for Thaddeus. Nice. And Reggie?
X.
Wow.
Again?
You're nothing if not consistent, all y'all, actually. Wow. Okay.
It's almost like I was programmed.
Okay. Tell me then, roll your animal handling, I guess? Or was that a spell?
No, it's speak with animals. It's
Okay.
a spell, yeah.
Okay,
Just-
then we'll see if we do a persuasion or something. What do you say?
So I'm very much just trying to like, I'm barking out like woof woof woof, like hey, and no trouble here, we're all friends. And it does sound like barking to the people behind me.
Honestly, like, because you're just a human, I would say roll persuasion with disadvantage. Let's do it that way.
Okay, let's give it a go.
And then, yeah, minus that one. That's that.
Ooh, disadvantage. Okay.
I believe speak with beasts gives you advantage on persuasion checks, so it would.
Okay, regular roll
that.
then.
Check
Let's do
that.
regular roll.
Okay.
That first.
Okay, because I had
Entirely sure.
re-roll them and just do one. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. That's something I can go with. Persuasion plus 4 is at 16.
Okay, so they will stop for a second and just stand there for a moment, and we will start at the top of the initiative and see how that rolls out. Daya, you're up. They haven't approached anymore. They are off to the corner, so I don't know if you can see very well here. Let's see if you can see.
Yeah.
So dire wolves are up here. 1, 2, 3. This is your new orc friend Kura up here. I don't know if she introduced herself, but that's her fucking name. And this is the 4 of you in the center here. So we
And
said
the humans are behind us, I guess. The
Yeah.
human and the elf.
yeah. So you said Barclay was sort of in front a little bit, and then Reggie was a bit.
Yeah, because I'm on my
behind.
4s like towards the dogs, trying to
Towards
get
the
between
dogs,
us and the
yeah,
dogs.
yeah.
The wolves.
Okay, something like that, I think. Okay, so there you are. Daya, you're up. The wolves were bounding up, but kind of stopped there.
If they've stopped, I don't want to just run over and attack and like try to kill them if they've stopped there. Should I try to ask this orc if they want to like get behind us and see what the direwolves do? I don't feel like attacking yet. Is that okay?
You can hold your action if you want to. For a trigger.
Yeah.
So like you can say like I'm gonna throw a javelin or shoot my crossbow or like whatever. You can't move. You can't hold your move or anything, but you can hold an action until you can be like I'll hold my action until somebody else attacks, or I'll hold my action until whatever. You can do that if you want to.
Okay, I'll ready my javelin.
Yeah.
And
What's the
be
trigger?
ready. Until somebody else attacks, or until one of the direwolves attacks.
Okay. Thaddeus, you're up.
So
All right, I'll do the same. I'll pull out my crossbow. I'll
Mhm.
load it up, and I'll hold it out. I'll hold an attack until one of them comes. One of them moves aggressively towards us.
Okay, let me check something. Oof. So they held for a second, but then all 3 of these direwolves are gonna run forward. So that's gonna go 10, 15, 15, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Yeah, they've got like 50 feet. So one is gonna attack Kura, one's gonna attack Barclay, and one's gonna attack that's Thaddeus right now. Just gonna roll the same for all of them. That's not great, actually. That's a 12 to hit. Does that hit any of you?
Definitely not.
No.
No, it doesn't hit Kura either. So that, I think that like slowed them down and made them maybe like a little like tentative on their bite, and it hits none of you, and you all managed to, like, because you've slowed them down, they've missed that first hit, but they did technically attack, so you can let loose if you want to your attacks, Daiei and Thaddeus.
All right, so javelin come in. 13 plus 6, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I believe my crossbow's only a d6. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Custis.
Give me some damage.
Alright. 7 damage.
Okay, so the one right next to Thaddeus over here, you got 7 damage.
All right, and for me, 8 damage, and towards the one that's next to Barclay, because Barclay's on all fours.
The one, yes, it's true. So
Oh,
Barclay's actually on all
Try to-
fours, so you're able
try
to
to
just
not.
shoot above him. Oh, javelin styles, poop. And you will. So just so you know, you would have to throw that javelin. So I don't know how, you probably have like 6 or something, but that one is now like over here in this wolf. And how much damage? You said 6?
8.
8 damage. Nice. Okay. So that's the top of the round. That's the you two, the 3 dire wolves. Barclay, you're up.
Okay. Jeez.
You're on all fours.
Yeah, I'm on all fours, and I don't know what other people are up to. Like, I don't know who's actually in this, what's going on. I don't have a good lay of the land, so I'm a little confused.
You are face to face basically with a dire wolf right now.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
Yeah.
Not a fan of that.
Yeah.
And I can't run away. I'll get attack of opportunity. I am a cowardly fool.
The
How
cowardly
out of here am I getting?
See if whoops. Shit.
Dire wolves are pretty
Yeah.
beefy, right? They can take a couple hits.
I mean, yeah, they're dire wolves. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna lay into it, and maybe I might try to subdue one of them later. But for now, let's just get some damage in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do a double Eldritch Blast to the face of the one that's in my face,
Okay. Roll to hit.
and yeah. Okay, so that's one that I'm pretty sure is a hit because it's 26.
Yeah. Wow.
The other one is just 9. So it's
That
probably
one
not.
misses. One hits.
Yeah. That's just 3 damage then.
Okay. Yep. So
And I will stand up now,
Great.
just so I'm not laying down on the ground getting eaten.
great. So you sort of like on your way to your feet. First one misses. The second one you squarely hit. It yelps a little.
I'll use a bonus action to be like, hey man, I'm not trying to get in a fight with you. That orc lady killed another wolf. What are you doing about me?
Oh shit, that's right. There's a dead wolf right
There's a
there.
dead wolf right in front of her, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's all like barked at it. So it's
Yeah.
like for everyone else, I'm just barking at this wolf
Ow.
as I shoot lightning at it.
See, that's mixed messages right there. Do you know what I mean? Like,
It's 3 damage. That's
Just
not like
I know,
that
but if
hard
you're
of
like,
an attack.
hey
That's like, get
man,
out of my
really
face
sorry,
then.
but like, and then punch him in the face, like, I don't know.
you already tried to bite me. That's
Yeah.
a fair 3 damage is fair.
Yep. I assume that's your turn, or do you wanna run
Yeah.
away?
No,
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah, I was
getting out of
gonna
range.
say. Okay, so down here, this human right here is going to run forward and try to hit this thing. So they're gonna pull out like a really shitty crossbow. These are like farmers; they have basic weapons. But let's see. Nope, that doesn't hit. Roll the 6. And it missed, so they're gonna run away. So it's 5, 10, 15, and then they'll run their other 15 feet over here, out of the way. Seamare is gonna roll up. She's actually carrying a slightly better hand axe. Take her. Oh, that does hit, and that's 2. That's 5 more points on that one. So that's. I'm just playing with myself here. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna like do a thing. I forgot
You're in a
that
fight with yourself.
this is awkward when this happens. She's gonna stay
It's-
there because she's badass.
Really difficult to follow. Is anyone else experiencing a 10 to 15 second delay with what
Yeah.
is showing us on
yeah.
the screen.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Okay, well,
It's
new
very
tech next
difficult
time.
to see what you're referring to when you say this, that,
Alright.
there, and that goes here. Just saying.
I'll try to be clearer.
I'm figuring it out from context.
Okay, good.
Yeah, just theater of
Yeah,
mind.
the final.
Oh, we're in our mind palaces. Okay.
Think about your mind palace and then map if needed. How about let's go that way? And then the final farmer rolls up and also has a shitty crossbow, and rolls a nat 19, so does hit, and that's a dang! This farmer is surprisingly good at hitting wolves. So
Accidental
shit.
crack shot.
Yeah, god dang it. Okay, so that one. I mean, they're dire wolves, so they still look pretty fucking bad, and they're gonna move there. So one wolf has been hit a couple times, one's not even nearly hit, and that's that. Did I put Kura in here? I did not. Okay, but Reggie, you're up. I'll add Kura now. Reggie, what's she doing?
The nature of the boomerang is to be thrown in an arc fashion, right? Like a big, like what? Can I hit multiple targets if I throw a boomerang?
No. But it comes back to
Once
you.
it hits the first one,
It
it
comes-
stops flying.
Yeah.
Or it bounces
But how does it
off
come
one.
back to me?
It's magic. It's
It's
D&D.
magic enough to come back to me, but not magic enough to hit 3. Okay,
That's correct.
I get it. It's
Yeah.
it's all make mups. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Acid arrow.
Oh, cool. Okay, go ahead. Is that a save on my behalf? I think it is, right? It's probably a save for the wolf.
For
Time
no.
1A, range 90 feet, hit +6, effect.
Oh no, okay.
44,
So roll to hit.
VSM.
So roll and add 6.
18 total.
Okay, yeah. That hits. Roll for damage. Be right next to that.
Yeah. Total of 12.
Nice. Wow.
That's-
Okay.
40.
How
Redemption.
how does an acid arrow come out of Reggie?
All right, everybody, look away.
This is embarrassing.
I can't do it if you're all watching. Open up my tunic,
Sure.
and there, and there they pop out, extend.
Yeah.
Acid
good for
arrow.
you. Of course
Okay,
they
that's
do.
actually better
Okay,
than I
I'm
was
done.
worried. So,
Yeah.
hey,
That's great.
I'm relieved.
When I said they cut glass, that's not all.
They also melted too.
Oh my god. Reggie, which wolf did you aim? You can probably not get this one, but you can go get this one or this one. So the one that's
Dealer's choice. When you say this one or this one.
sorry, the one that's pretty damaged, or the one that's like face to face with Barkley.
Is Barkley in danger of getting hurt?
I mean, sure, you all are. There's
Internally,
3 dire
but-
wolves on her ass, but like,
But I mean, okay.
But I haven't been hurt yet. I'm
Yeah.
not like
How
wounded
bad,
already.
really?
yeah.
Yeah, the closest one to Barkley.
Okay, so shit. What number did you say again? 16 or something huge,
12.
right? 12. Amazing.
damage.
Yeah, great. Okay, so that one's now looking the most hurt, actually, from that amount of damage. But they're still good. They're still growling and drooling at you. They look pretty badass. They're fucking dire wolves. So
At the end of its next turn, it also takes an additional 2d4 damage.
oh fuck. Okay, remind me of that. So that's this one. I'll put a star over it. Hopefully you remember. And then it's Cora's turn. So Cora's going to take her big ass spear and just like try and stab, like she's a hunter. But rolled a nat 7 and misses. So that sucks. That was supposed to be really cool. She was really ready to show off, but it didn't happen. And we're back to the top of the order. Daye, what you doing?
All right, these things are getting close, so I am going to take up my longsword.
Right, well, right in front of you is Thaddeus. Right in front of Thaddeus is a dire wolf. You'd have to move a bit to hit it with your sword. You absolutely can, though. You can just sort
Yeah.
of sidestep around Thaddeus and get
Yeah.
at it. Yep.
Yeah, so take up my longsword,
Perfect.
step around Thaddeus,
Yeah.
and go ham on this dire wolf with the
Perfect.
longsword.
Roll
So
to hit.
roll to hit is 11.
Does not hit. This dire wolf
No.
manages to sort of like sidestep duck and growl at you from this like really low position.
Not so great with the swords.
Nope.
Gonna stick to javelins. Okay.
Do you want to do a bonus action or anything?
For bonus action, I have 2 weapon fighting.
Ignore that, everybody. That's just a weird
Yeah.
thing that you don't have unless you have, but you don't
And then
have.
spells are. I can't really. Yeah. No.
If you've got any of the smites prepared, you can use it.
No, I don't. I have a lot of. My spells are like Cure Wounds, Sanctuary,
support,
Shield
very
of
support.
Faith.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, basically, like, I stop things from hurting other people.
That's nice.
Yeah, but in terms of. I don't know, Barclay, are you. No, you're.
Nobody's got hit yet,
I'm
so
not hurt.
Super
No.
I'd
weak.
hang on to
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
You're in the fetal position and you're face to face with a direwolf.
I
He's
stood
up now. Yeah, he's
I'm
stood
trying
up.
to talk it down. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's working, but I'm trying to talk
Okay.
it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got really nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna stand next to this direwolf with an empty blade.
Sometimes you just miss, and that's just
Mhm.
life. Thaddeus, you up?
Yeah, right. So, you're dealing with the one in front of you. Is that right, Barclay?
I'm,
Don't want
A
any.
little.
Don't want any assistance, because I could give some. But
do what you gotta do.
all right, I'll intervene.
All right.
I'm gonna take a couple of swings at the ones that's threatening him.
Okay. There is one directly in front of you, just so you know. Directly in
Oh,
front of
there
you.
is one in.
Oh, yeah.
all
Yeah,
right,
This
then
is
I'll
you.
take-
This is
I'll
this.
take,
Yeah.
I'll take care. I'll
Maybe
take
clean
care
your
of
own
that one
house.
first.
Yeah.
All right.
Take care of that one first. So the first one is an 18 to hit,
That hits.
and a natural 20.
Oh, fuck. Double that damage.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna smite on that one. You bet.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
So for the first attack, that's 7 plus 6 is 13.
Okay. Yep. It doesn't matter what the next amount is. It needed one more. So that one right in front of you. And like,
I really
Oh,
control
no,
that.
don't make the doggy sounds. No.
it's but like fiercer. These are bad, evil dogs. I don't know.
Yeah, they're bad.
They're angry wolves. I don't know if they're evil.
No shit. I don't know. It's just trying to. Okay, stop making me feel bad for playing D&D. Okay, they're not real. It's not real.
I mean, they
It's
tried
not
to
This
bite
is the
us.
most
like,
philosophical
that's
round of D&D I've ever had the pleasure to play.
I just want to show off. I was going to roll 34 damage.
Fuck. Yeah. You probably should have separated those attacks. But you smote the shit out of this direwolf, and it is very dead on the ground. I should have upgraded these. That's fine. There's 2 more direwolves on your butts. So that's that. You can totally move if you want. You're not in melee with anything now.
Yeah, no, I'll move around to be behind the one that's in front of Barkley, so that we're
Over
flanked.
there?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going to assume. I know you're on a bit of a delay, but behind there. Yeah, okay. Behind the one that's attacking Barkley, and you are there.
Yeah.
Good. Perfect. And that's your turn. And then these dire wolves, there's 2 more, and they're up. So this one right here is going to attack Barkley, and it is a. Fuck, that's a 13 to hit? Barkley?
13 is my armor class. I forget if that hits.
That
or not.
hits,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
That does hit. Okay.
Woo! It's like, oh fuck, come on, these dire wolves suck. But that's fine.
Yeah, that was,
So that's
I knew I
they're
was
not
going
too
to
bad.
I forgot to shield of faith. Yeah.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And roll me a strength saving throw.
Don't like the sound of that.
Forgot dire wolves could do that.
Okay. Strength saving throw. Oh, that's a natty 1. So
You are also knocked prone, so you are flat on your back with this dire wolf like on top of
Knocked prone.
you. Yeah.
yeah.
So that happened, and then this other one is going to turn around because it saw that fierce attack on its friendo, and is going to turn around and attack Thaddeus here. So that's that's a nat 19. That's a 24 to hit.
What did it hit?
Yeah. So that's it's a 7 points of damage, and
Right.
roll me a strength saving throw.
Oh, I'm great at these. Why did I choose to be a dex paladin and not a strength paladin? Fuck me.
Regrets.
That's That's a 0.
A 0. Oh my god.
I rolled a 2.
No, I rolled that. You rolled natural 1 minus 1.
Fuck. Okay, well, you are on the ground, and there's also a direwolf on top of you.
Sorry,
At least it got in a little fucking damage. 7 points of damage. it
7
was.
damage?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, 10 points of damage, my bad. I forgot to add the modifier to yours. 10 points of damage.
Good hustle. Good hustle.
The-
Good hustle. Good hustle.
I'm finally doing some damage here. And that is the direwolf's turn. These two farmers, I'm going to stay back here because, as we've noticed, they're not great. They're not the best people. But Seamare is going to run up and try to knock this, is actually going to try and do a grapple. Because she's a badass bitch, and she's gonna try and tumble this direwolf off of Barclay's body. So
Very kind.
I'm just over here playing with myself. Hold on, it's gonna be an 8 versus 14. So
Don't get knocked prone while you're playing with yourself.
oh boy, knew you'd go there. As soon as it
Using
came
that
out of my mouth.
forever.
As soon as it came out of my mouth, I'm like, this is gonna go. Yeah. So unfortunately, that didn't work. The direwolf is still on there, but Seamare is right there on top, ready to go. The grapple check did not work. So that's those folks, and then who's after that? Then Reggie, you're up. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
My real
what?
boy.
Although Expeditious Retreat allows me to move at an incredible pace.
Yeah.
Is there any way that I can, cast Expeditious Retreat and, even though I'm not retreating, can sneak around behind a wolf and
That's
stabby
only
stabby?
what it
Running
says.
away.
It gives you basically disengage for free. If you're in melee with somebody, right? And if you run away, that thing gets to attack you. Expeditious Retreat, I think, gives you free disengage, right? More or less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says
You
this
can
spell
dash.
allows you to move at an incredible pace.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell, and then a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can take the dash action.
Oh, dash,
okay.
not disengage.
Yeah, not disengage.
Okay, so
dash.
you basically just double your movement. That's it.
Yeah.
So it's not that important. It's not that
Oh,
useful
so I
right
can
now.
go twice as far in one
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
This is misworded. That's strike 2. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Dash
Gary
has a specific
Gygax.
meaning in
Yahenda has
D&D.
an issue. Carry on.
Disappointment. Thy name is D&D Beyond.
Oh, dang.
okay.
We didn't say that. Looking for sponsors.
I've been using D&D Beyond on my phone this entire time.
Yeah.
It's super convenient.
I love it. I use it for all my games. Yahenda, you're fired, but it's your turn first.
It really doesn't matter what I do. I cast Flaming Sphere and everybody suffers. And then I go home.
I mean,
Expeditious Retreat is good if you're trying to run away from something
Yeah.
out of combat. It's one of those better
That's-
out of combat spells.
Yeah. That's what I thought by the title, but then I read the description
Yeah.
and I was led to believe something else.
Yeah.
Or I misinterpreted. My bad. D&D Beyond, you're fine.
you're good.
You're back to 0. Then
What's your goddamn turn?
Boomerang. Sure.
Okay,
Let's.
nice.
I've tried everything else. Let's try Boomerang.
Okay. So you are, you're assuming trying to shoot at the direwolf that's between your two friends, as opposed to the one that's over at the orc woman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
roll to attack.
And
Oh no.
so many numbers to choose from. It lands on 7 plus 2 is 9.
9 does not hit. Reggie's having a real tough day.
But it's a boomerang. How could this go
comes
wrong?
You've got it back at you. That's great. You still have your boomerang in hand. Reggie needs an oil between.
So I'm like D&D
fights.
Beyond. I'm at 0.
Quick question there, Reg. What class are you? You're a bard, is that right?
An artificer.
No.
Oh, artificer. I don't know why I thought bard. I don't know why. I thought.
Because Yahenda's a bard.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And I have that warm personality like a bard.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Checks out. Yeah. So that didn't hit. No big shocker. No offense. Fuck all the shade today.
You son of a 10010.
It's Cora's turn. She's having just as bad a day as you are, so no worries. Let's see here. Oh, no, rolled a nat 18. So finally did hit, and that's that's not a ton of damage. That's 8 damage on this wolf right next to her, but it hadn't been damaged yet, so that one's still good. And back at the top of the round, Dae. There is a dire wolf between your two friends. You are just to the south of them, and then there's a dire wolf right next to Kura.
Wait, I think we...
Did I skip something?
I don't remember getting a move that round.
Did I just skip you?
Barkley.
Cool.
I think we missed
Barkley,
I
go
got
ahead.
hit.
Barkley,
I
what
don't
were you
remember
with
getting.
right?
Oh, I
strike
skipped you
back.
after the dire wolves. You're between the dire wolves and the humans. I skipped you, humans and elves.
okay.
Sorry, go now.
Cool.
My bad.
The dire wolf that's in front of me is looking pretty ragged, right?
Yes.
right, I am-
Actually, not ish. It's not that bad.
Trying to decide between two things then, because if it's ragged enough, I'd try one thing. All right, let's keep it with the old standard then.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast
Pew,
to
pew.
the general face area,
Okay.
and one good and one bad. I'm sure.
Yeah.
'Cause it's 9 and 24.
Okay, one hits.
And that's 6 damage.
Okay. Yeah, it's now looking, damaged.
Yeah, and I'm still actively pleading with it. Like, I don't know why you're in my face. That orc is the one that killed one of your friends. That guy's blowing people up with smites. Why are you even here?
You've now
I'm
like
just still
hit
trying to-
it a bunch of times. It's a wild animal. I mean, take of that what you will.
Yeah. Okay.
Now the cure went. Now for real, Dae, what you doing?
All right. I'm going to the one that Barclay just attacked. And keeping up with the longsword. So move towards it, swing the longsword at it.
Roll to hit.
I roll a goddamn 23.
Holy shit, that hits.
Yeah.
Is that a nat 19 or
Yeah.
18, Prob?
Nat 17.
Oh, nat
plus
17.
6.
Nice. Okay.
And then for damage,
Yeah.
there are 2 options here. One is 1d8 plus 5 and 1d10 plus 3.
You're holding a shield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then you just rolled a smaller one. One of them's two-handed if you're not holding a shield.
One thing I
Oh.
don't know how you would actually roll it in D&D Beyond to roll them separately, but if you use the little dice thing in the corner, you can actually just specify 1d8 and then add your plus 3 to it after.
Okay. 8 plus 5, so 13.
13 points of damage? Yeah, you have, I won't do the sad dog noises. You have now slayed
Blessings be.
another direwolf.
Fuck this dog. I'm doing some gardening tonight.
This one was unreasonable. Like, I tried to talk
Yeah.
it down.
And you would have moved up
It
there.
wouldn't listen to reason.
presumably.
We had no choice.
Another pup bites the dust.
You've still got movement and another attack, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, so movement I am going towards. I'm going to be moving towards the remaining direwolf.
Yep, just like 5 feet from you is the other one. Go ahead.
Oh, so I can get to it?
Yeah, you're all like pretty clustered.
And then I have nothing for bonus action, so I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. Do you get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 2 attacks because you're a paladin.
Yeah.
You're
I have-
full paladin, right?
Oh, 2 attacks. Yeah. All right.
That
I'm
is
an
your
extra-
action. So that's the thing that like Yahenda does not have is certain classes have 2 attacks with their action. And some
Okay.
don't. Like it depends. So you do because you're the kind of paladins are sort of the like tanks, the secondary tanks of the game.
Yeah, most of the martial classes do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I can feed this wolf another longsword.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I regret
Oh,
all
it's
these
hungry.
like they're
You hungry wolf.
hungry
I-
like the wolf.
I like paladins. 24.
Dang,
yeah.
dang, that hits. Okay.
24 to
Okay.
hit. And then
Clearly
what's
have
the
a lot to
damage?
download. I mean, learn.
11 damage.
Okay.
I'm feeling great, feeling good. How
Great.
are you?
That's that. I assume that's your turn.
Kill that wolfie just like you should.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Great. Thaddeus, you're up.
All right, I'll walk. I'll run up to the last wolf.
Yep.
It is the last wolf, I believe.
It is the last wolf, yeah.
And he will taste my steel. I'll pull out the rapier and just one along the side, two along the side. The first one, natural 14 plus numbers, so
Hits.
21. And natural 16, so
Hits.
23. So that's 2 plus 6, 8 plus 7 plus 6 is
Man.
22 damage.
That's it. You
Between
have
2 attacks.
destroyed 3 direwolves.
I'm gonna do that sick thing where I like run up along the side and I like skid down the end and just like in a spin, just whoosh, 1, 2.
Roll for impressive. No.
Oh, performance.
I mean, you can if you want a round of applause from your new friends. You definitely.
That's a thing?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you haven't hit anything yet, so you don't know. Oops.
I mean,
Ooh,
I
that
rolled a
stings.
total 20 for performance if
Yeah.
you're actually counting it, just
Yeah.
for flair, just for flavor.
For flair, it was fucking bomb diggity, as we used to say in the 90s. I'm not that old. What are you
Now
talking
don't,
about?
Stella.
Some of us still do. Bomb diggity.
Oh.
Bomb diggity. That happened. Great. So, you're now standing here. Kura with now 2 dead wolves on either side of her. One of them she did not kill, and one of them she did. And you've got 3 angry farmers basically saying, "What the fuck is happening around here?" Seamare speaks up first. "What is happening? What are they doing? There shouldn't be dire wolves attacking out here." And Kura says, "I would like you to calm down. These dire wolves, you're right."
The damn mushrooms, everyone. You've joked about the danger of mushrooms too long. They're here. They're making the wolves angry. And we're all going to suffer the consequences unless we do something about the mushrooms.
On that,
You
we'll
mean
take
the
a
fungus?
10-minute break. Because, let's do something about the mushrooms. And do those if you want to. Maybe not. That would be really hard. I don't know. Playing D&D
Oh,
on
D&D
mushrooms would be a mess.
Did I have a stroke? When did we start talking about mushrooms?
I don't
when did
know.
this happen?
I had a friend do D&D on mushrooms one time, and he said it was the worst experience.
Yeah,
of
I
his
feel
life.
like that's awful. So
Yeah.
maybe don't do that, but
It's
go
too real.
ahead and smoke what you smoke, drink what you drink, stay hydrated, at least also while you're doing that, take a snack. We'll be back in under 10 minutes. My guess would be 6 or 7 minutes or so. So we'll be back in just a few. See you in a minute.
Bye-bye.
Everyone mute yourself. Let's unmute. Okay, everyone, don't forget to unmute because we are professional streamers.
Oh,
Soup's profesh. I am very good at everything, as you can see. It's fine. I'm getting like 90% there. Come on. Anyways, here we are, back in the adventure. For anybody who, I don't know, smoked a little too much over break or is joining us halfway through, so far, adventurers have come into Arburn. They were, the townspeople were like, yo, a bunch of our like cows and horses and livestock have been killed. You went to a particular farm and found a bunch of like decimated livestock with thorns and stuff, and they were just like kind of raked apart by what seemed to be claws. You followed them as far as sort of the an orc village where you met Kura, and then all of a sudden a bunch of farmers, well, 3 from Arburn, came up to make sure that you were going there to get those evil orcs, and just then 3 direwolves came up and attacked you. You managed to put down the direwolves, and here you are.
And we rocked them all!
You did.
Oh yeah, someone to point out we've moved our heads. I'm under the wrong name.
Oh, see, this is...
yeah.
Oh,
No, this is
Who
fine.
turned off?
I'm not Yahenda.
I didn't change anything. It's
fine.
not
How
on me.
dare you?
I can handle this. I got this. Hold on. Give me a second. I got this. I can do this. So if I do this... dang it. I can do this.
Oh no.
Wait. Okay. Figure out what you're doing right now while I do this a really amazing thing that I'm super good at. No shit, not your whole face. Hold on. Oh god. Oh my god.
no.
No, it's gonna be
Wait,
fine.
but if
This
that
goes
works, you
down
could have
here.
just done that.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay,
All right, whatever way
everybody
you
tell the
figured that.
story of their first kiss and go.
I mean, actually, I'm down. Not
The
me.
one
I'm
who's most
busy.
excited to do is the one who's busy.
Not me. I don't want to. No, but I actually, it was kissing tag.
No, you know, I fecked off one day when I was supposed to be milking me dad's
Why
cows.
is it not going over
And
time?
just one of the local village girls, we went out underneath the apple tree out in the orchard and just kind of snuggled the day away.
Oh,
Oh,
so we're doing it in character.
Oh.
Okay, that's a little less awkward.
that, and then I don't know why yours wants to sneak under there. Why is it sneaking under? I guess it's just gonna live there, even though I don't know.
Actually,
That's weird.
Weirdly enough, my first kiss was actually with a 12-faced eldritch horror. That was how I actually got my eldritch blast.
That's
It's
actually,
it wasn't like-
tradition.
It wasn't actually a romantic thing. It was just part of the deal. Like you had to seal it with a kiss. But I was really nervous. I didn't know which face. There's like 12 faces. To the eldritch horror, so I was like, like
Which-
one of
this
them. One of them was a cuter face. So
They sound quite cute.
Yeah.
You know,
And think about the benefits.
I was really eyeing the 12th face, but it was the 7th face that actually got in there. Like turned at the last.
got
second.
in there.
Turned at the last
When
second.
they ma-
So I
when
ended
they
up
make the
kissing
move,
the 7th
yeah.
face.
When they make the move for you, it's a nice, it's a nice change of pace. every now
Well,
and
it's lucky. When the 7th one sneaks in there, that's luck, isn't it?
Yeah. What?
then. Lucky sevens.
Oh boy.
It's an orgy every time.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Oh god. Oh god. Everything's hard. There we go. I figured it out there.
It looks right.
Yeah. It's just because now the videos named with your name are not your videos. So I don't know which one I'm moving. Anyways, don't worry. I figured it out.
They're all
Thanks,
in the right
chat.
place. It's all
Looks
working out.
good.
Nailed it? Okay.
Yeah.
That was just like a little mid-game game for me. Thanks for that. Now I
And we
got to play.
we stretched
Yeah.
so professionally, don't
Yeah.
you think, D&D Beyond?
Flawlessly. Stella, just for future reference,
Yeah.
I think you should be able to just drag each person's display in Zoom so that you don't have to.
Look,
play
we'll deal
with-
with that another day. Here we are back in the game.
Ace, drag their
Turned off
displays
the
as they
videos
make
and
fun
on
of them?
again.
I don't
Would've
know.
figured it out.
I will drag you all. Okay, so here we are. There are angry farmers. There is a belligerent orc. There is a bunch of you. What do you do?
A belligerent tiefling is what you mean. Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Also,
That too.
So I am screaming about the evil mushrooms and
Yeah.
how they are going to kill us all, and we should do something about them.
That's right. I don't
Where
believe.
is this coming from?
I don't believe your problems are with who you believe your problems are to be with.
How are you guys don't remember when that mushroom fungus attacked me in the barn,
The mold.
stabbed my leg, and ruined my best pair of pants.
Oh, yeah, they were
Okay.
nice slacks up until then.
I recall that, yes, but I thought that it was the fungus.
Fungus and mushrooms are it's the same. They're the same word. It's the same thing. Same.
Mm-hmm.
What? They gave you guys pants?
Cora speaks up and says, "Look, I don't know what you have against the Orc Town, but I have a concern if any of you will hear it. These
Sure.
dire wolves
Yeah.
do not normally come down here. This is not normal. And you can come and you can attack my village, but I will tell you, the three of you," and she points to the three people from Arburn, "or even the six of you, will lose. We have no fight against any of you. But this is unusual. Do with that what you may."
Tell us, where do the direwolves normally hang out? Because they've been pushed out, probably by an evil mushroom, fungus, whatever.
Well, clearly you are new. I don't know why she just got British. She's not British. Clearly,
Just sort of like high and mighty.
Yeah.
She's got a high and
Yeah.
mighty vibe to it.
It's
Clearly-
the effect of these mushrooms. It turns everyone British.
Oh,
so yeah.
well then. What lovely.
Lovely. She
Wanker.
says,
Here, I dispute.
obviously, you are,
Exterminate!
Oh, I got the palate.
All right, continue. As you were.
she says, clearly, also, Alice, I'm very jealous of your Caesar right now. Holy fuck.
It looks.
Oh, thank
It was
you.
really good. Okay, focus. Cora says, clearly you are not from here. Everybody from around here knows that the dire wolves generally haunt to the southwest. They reside in the valley near that mad druid. And here Seymour pipes up and says, well, yeah, sure, but I mean, I don't think it was dire wolves that came in there and killed our livestock. That was something with a plan. You could tell. And Cora says, could you? And they're sort of inching towards each other.
No, actually, didn't really seem like there was an awful lot of a plan. If I'm being completely honest, we kind of went there and it was all just sort of mad splatter everywhere. Didn't really seem like something thought out. I mean, realistically, if it was someone who was planning to steal your cattle and ruin your livelihood, they'd take the meat.
Also, I'll point out, if we're doing an investigation for you and there's anyone in the general vicinity known as the Mad Druid, it should be on the suspect list. That should have come up earlier when we were questioning your townsfolk. No one
Maybe that's something worse.
mad druids in the name. That's like,
That's 2 strikes. That's mad. That's druid.
Neither of those things sound good.
See, Marigan speaks up. She seems to have taken control here, and she's going to be the voice of these farmers. And she says, "Oh, yeah, that feral one up there, crazy old witch she is. I don't know. We never fuck with her. Am I allowed to swear? Yeah, it's my own stream. Fuck yeah, I am."
aside.
And Cora says, "Yeah, much like your Arburn, we don't go there. She does not come here."
Okay, but like, there's magical, unnormal,
Deadly
unnatural fungus on the attack. Animals going wild, doing things they don't normally do. I don't like to profile druids this way, but like, it feels like we should talk to that druid,
But it
and
looks
then
like
if they're covered in magical mushrooms, not talk to it anymore and fight it.
if it looks like a boot and it smells like a boot, there's a good
And it is
chance
covered
that
with
it's a boot.
evil mushrooms. Kick it.
It's probably an evil mushroom boot.
Yeah.
See, I was picturing mold. I apologize. I was picturing mold, and you said mushrooms. I'm like, obviously, yes, fungus and mushrooms, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so
in my
do I.
mind, I was thinking that mold that that doesn't look formed, like it's
Oh, like a slime mold.
like a
TBH,
slime
it was
mold.
more of a mold.
And
But
you were and it was covering up your leg and stuff like that. So that's where I was at.
tomato.
But Okay, yeah, it's mastermind. I agree with them and disagree with you. I say to them.
To which party?
To who? Yeah, which,
Yeah.
who and who and who and then who?
It's not clear who I'm waving at Sea Mare and Sea Mare and
Kura is the orc.
They
Sea Mare is speaking essentially for the people from Arborin,
Right.
yes, and people. Yeah.
who are elves and humans mixed. Just kind of a smattering.
I don't see species.
I mean, it's fair. You probably actually don't.
Mr. I am very convincing human.
Yeah. What?
Yes. I am in agreement. We are all friends.
Now,
So-
is there a chance? I'll turn to Kura.
Mhm.
I'll turn to Kura. Is there a chance that this druid might have something against the people? If there's any reason at all that she could be, or they could be, attacking these people and wish harm upon them, would maybe it make it look like it was you. It would be very unfortunate.
I know very little of this. I believe her name is Elfam, who lives to the south of here. Maybe a few hours by foot. She keeps to herself. I believe in a little hut in a valley, by the hills, towards the mountains. She's been there as long as I've been here. I know very little about her, to be honest.
Well, I feel like you guys shouldn't attack each other until we talk to the mad druid.
Yeah.
Your word, not mine. And at least
It's
get them in on
Elfam.
this conversation.
Is Elfam the mad druid?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking my notes.
Would I have heard anything about this Alfam or mad druids in this area?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Sure.
Ooh. Everything's a
That's
check.
quite good. That's an 18 plus a bunch of stuff. Actually, not a whole bunch of stuff. That's 19. So
You can
eight-
feel free to invent this lore for yourself. Would you say you're from this relative area or no?
give or take around similar areas, small little villages and such.
Okay. If you were from this relative area, then yes.
Yeah.
You would have heard of the Mad Druid. It's sort of like, I don't know, like, you think about, like, I don't know why Edward Scissorhands is coming to mind, but like, the crazy lady that lives in the whatever,
Yeah.
in all of those, like, stories, that's sort of like Alfam,
The Witch of the Woods.
Simpsons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who never, like, you don't have any proof of her ever doing anything.
Oh,
It's
no.
just like,
Always
ki-
stories.
yeah, kids probably went there and threw rocks at the house, or like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
So
She got tired of the kids.
oh
throwing
no,
rocks.
look what just happened. Who left? Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everything just went to shit.
Oh,
That's
no,
okay.
That is weird.
If that's what it does, that's okay. We'll keep telling the stories. I fix it up. No problem. So that's that.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
I need a
once-
better way of doing this. It's fine.
Once Yahenda gets back, I think it'll fix.
Yeah. Oh, will it? Should I just not touch it and it'll fix on its own?
Maybe.
Try to not touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try to not touch it. and
I
wait
have
for it
another
to come
theory.
back.
If he does come back, and then we can try to fix
Here
it
we
by
go.
like
Okay.
turning our
Yeah.
screens on and off in a certain order. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, for now, let's just tell the story in this weird like way where we just see mostly people's
Yes.
foreheads, but it's fine.
Stream of the
my best one.
mind.
Yeah.
Forehead
yeah.
acting.
Yeah.
I can. Get some eyebrow stuff going on, maybe.
Yeah.
Can I get in the frame?
Yeah, that's kind of weird and creepy.
Do I know about any fungus-themed entities that are on the horror fiend god?
Oh, interesting. I would say do a history or nature check.
Probably history, but let's see.
Sorry,
Ooh, that's not a
everyone
great
watching.
roll. Let's see.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Oh, you do not know specifically. You know that like there's fungus that's poisonous out there, and your leg is still like kind of stingy, and your pants are ruined. For proof of that, but
Like a
no,
little itchy.
not.
But I've not heard of
particularly
Fungar,
related.
the god of fungus,
No,
who rules these lands.
Fungar is well beyond your knowledge.
Okay.
Rar is beyond your understanding.
Someday.
Yeah, someday. So, oh my god, look at this. I hope everyone watching is like, it's still cool. Like, it's cool. It's cool. This shit happens. What are you gonna do? Fuck. So that's, you're having this conversation, and it does actually look like when everyone's like finally having a conversation as people, people are starting to calm down around you. Yeah, what do you want to do?
I want to head towards the druid, right?
I've been saying it from the start. I'd rather get all sides of the story, and it just seems like there's getting more and more sides of this story. Every step we find more. First it was obviously the orcs, and then there was this fungus, and then we get to the orcs, and then you show up, and now you guys are just exacerbating the situation. We're gonna go and check out this druid, who's probably the source of all the trouble, and I'm guaranteeing that she's probably mad at you for something you've done.
Who did you direct that to, Cora?
No, to
the Tiefling?
Seamare?
Oh, to Seamare. Seamare, kind of looks, literally kind of does what I just did. It's like, who? What? Me? What? Why? What do you think I did? I protect that town. And you kind of now suss out Seamare. And she looks maybe like, oh no. Yahenda's internet just shut down. Whoops. We'll figure it out. Reggie just kind of has to shut down to reboot.
Fair enough.
System update.
Yeah, and I'll try and fix y'all here. Oh god, dang it. Seamare is you notice Seamare is maybe 19, 20. She's a pretty young elf here. Yeah. So she's just some young woman who's trying to be cool and help her town out, but really doesn't know what's up.
Thaddeus will take a breath to settle himself out. Now, I don't mean you personally, but your people. Druids, they're all life of the land and love for the free and wild things. So maybe they've got a problem with your people or something. I don't know. But I don't think that your problem is with the orcs. It seems that they're quite content to leave yous be, and maybe you should think of doing the same.
Look, I don't have problems with orcs. And she kind of when you're kind of embarrassed for realizing you were doing something dumb. Yeah. She does that, and she kind of scuffs the earth with her feet and looks at Cora and says, look, you seem cool. It's fine. I don't, look, there's nobody else around here, okay? I don't know. And there's sort of an awkward, and for that minute, she really looks like a teenager. And Cora is listen, girl, you go home and you train, and then you come back and speak to me. And it feels like maybe this has been, handled for the moment, yeah?
Yeah. And everyone check your shoes for fungus. And I walk off.
Yep.
Give it a quick wipe on the grass. Or, snow, I suppose.
It is snowy.
Shit.
So while we're waiting and while everyone's talking, I counted 3 dead direwolves, so I've got to do some planting. So I'm gonna go scurry over near the direwolves. I'm going to take a tuft of fur from each of them, and then build a little ceremonial mound. Yeah, and I want to plant some dwarf rose. Let's plant some dwarf rose.
Some what?
In memory of the direwolves.
What's that?
I don't know. I googled it. Dwarf rose.
Okay.
Yeah.
It sounds really nice, though. For sure. Yeah. Sure, God appreciates it. Okay.
It was that or dragonflower. I just wanted to make it a little more, I don't know, specific. So I'm planting some stuff.
Sure.
All right.
All right. I think I'll also take this opportunity then to use a minor illusion to create a screen and switch my pants to finally have one without a hole in the legs.
Yeah.
You guys can clearly see when I come out with my new pants that they're not as nice as the last pants.
But
they're all right.
But they're clean.
They're clean. No, they're clean.
Okay.
They're still pretty good pants, but you can see why I like the other ones better.
Yeah.
walk up to one of the wolves, and I'll just look down at it, and Bokai Lupo didn't help you too much, did it? Look at a wolf, my arse.
I don't think that's a thing. Right.
Is that how it works? I don't know. Okay, well, so the farmers start to head back home. Kura is like, do you need anything else from me?
Directions to the druid, I guess.
Right,
Mark it on a map.
yes. Well, she lives almost directly southeast of here.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work.
That is a direction
It's a direction. It's southeast is the direction.
of the cardinal persuasion. Yes.
As soon as Yahenda gets back, this is going to be all fucked up again.
Yeah, it'll be all for nothing.
Oh no! Did you fix it on the?
I
Oh, we all
basically
look
almost
so
fixed it. Michael's on there twice, but I'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, I'll just hide this one. There you go. Okay. So Alice somehow didn't move. It was pretty cool. Like, you stayed in the same spot, more or less. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm chill
magic,
like that.
magic. Okay, so you head off. Hopefully, fuck. Sorry, viewers. Thanks for like chilling. Like, I might just go back to the other. I thought this was going to be really cool, but it didn't work out. Anyways, here you are. So you're heading towards this so-called Mad Druid's place to the south. Is there anything you want to do en route?
I'm good. I did my stuff.
I think I'm all right for mine.
You're chilling. You're just walking. Okay. So you start following sort of in the direction of the stream, in the way Cora sent you, sort of southeast, towards the shadowy valley where Alpham's house is. It's a quiet walk, and snow is settling. You're walking along. Does anybody want to check out what's going on? Do a thing? Y'all are very like chill group. You're like, I don't care what's around. We're just gonna walk into danger. Perception checks? Never heard of them.
It's still snowing, right?
Yeah.
Then I will attempt to go by a little stealthier.
Okay.
Elves being quite stealthy. I'm able to stealth as long as there's light falling snow.
Okay.
So I'll kind of take a little to the trees and sort of try to keep out of sight as best I can.
Oh
keep
God.
an eye on the party.
Here we
There
go.
we go.
Oh, is he coming back?
Everything's fucked again.
Yeah, there I am.
That's why it's like, okay.
Yay! Welcome back.
Well, yeah. Cool.
Oh no.
You just fixed it. All right.
Jokes of trying to do live entertainment. Okay. Does anybody want to... So Reggie had to, like, reboot. Can people fill in Reggie as to what happened?
Yeah, so basically, there's now a mad druid. One of the orc that we found was basically like something mad druid, probably the work of them, and we were all like, well, why didn't you say that in the first place? So now we managed to fix the sort of animosity between the elf lady and the orcs. So everyone's kind of, friendly again. And now we're heading to the southeast to go and meet this druid who's probably causing all this drama.
Okay. Well done. Sorry, I just had to quickly reboot. Quickly shut my eyes and rest. Take a moment of respite.
Little rest. Yeah.
Yes.
Bless.
As a paladin, you should all understand that and not ask any further follow-up questions.
Yes. So that...
Yes.
Yeah.
he's a paladin.
So it's still snowing. Our one elf paladin is going stealthy. Is trying to, do that. And our other elf paladin, Dae, what you up to?
Stealthy too. I'm gonna go
Stealthy as
stealthy.
well.
Yeah.
Going stealth.
Okay, so
Tiefling, bro.
yeah, well,
I
once
don't know why
Sparkly
you seem like
realizes
a bro
that
to
everyone
me.
else is going stealthy beside him, he's going to try to look tougher. So he's going to do disguise self again, but just look like a tougher looking guy with like a scars and like a bigger build and stuff.
So like not going stealth, but trying to look tough.
Yeah, because otherwise it's a really skinny tiefling in nice clothes that's probably carrying a bunch of money. So I'm trying to look like something people don't want to rob.
Okay. And you do disguise self, so you just do look like that, sure.
And every hour it runs out, I pick a different face that looks similar, the same vibe.
Okay, you only have to walk like about another 40 minutes or so.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
one will
there's
last.
that. Oh, so close now. So
But
close
that's
now.
yeah. I'm not over my name. It's not my name.
Fuck my life. Okay, that's fine. I'm never doing this again. I thought this was like a great, like, oh yeah, this will be good. I won't have to pay for like a service. I failed at life. Is everyone else? Okay, I just need to bring Alice back somehow.
Just bring Alice back. She should.
Where is she? Oh, there,
That
she's
I can't.
hiding. Oh my
She's
god.
muted.
Nope, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're muted, Alice.
Yeah,
dear.
I was eating celery and I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
want to
Oh,
crunch.
Good.
I was
You're
trying to
also-
avoid
wait.
this.
Wait, you're this?
Oh, you got two Michaels again.
Yeah. Oh my god. Somebody tell a joke or something real quick. Out of game. Go.
Oh yeah, that always works for comedians. It's great.
Yeah, do that. Do that.
Something funny.
Do a quick two.
Give me a quick. Honestly, I'm not even joking. Give me a quick
Quick
two.
monkey dance.
Like, for real.
I would like to go. I would like to go stealthy too.
Okay.
What can I do?
Whoever's
What's
going
your
stealthy,
method?
roll a stealth check. You are disguised
Is there
stealth, so you're
something
fine.
with my alchemist supplies that I can be stealthier? I feel like
don't
I
think
will
so.
rattle.
No, but go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Wow.
-1.
This is embarrassing.
Oh, what's a B?
It's a
What's
B?
B? Yo, what's a B? I rolled a B.
A B? What are you
Eight,
talking about? What is
The
happening?
letter B.
You
Oh,
did
I
not.
think that's
Not a thing.
a 20.
Yeah, because it's 20 plus 1. So,
21.
or 20 plus minus 1.
Yeah, so it's a
19. Okay.
Natural 20.
You are
B is natural 20. Okay.
You are rolling along. Did I do that right? Okay, please nobody disappear again. For God's sakes.
We're all working.
Okay. Back in game. You're at your names, right? That's who you are. Yes.
Oh, there we are.
Life is weird right now. Oh my god, I'm sorry everybody. Okay.
We're like each streaming 3 things, so I'm not surprised that my modem got tired. I said, fuck this. Like I'm
Okay.
streaming upload to you, download of this, and then also the other live stream to watch you. So it's all
Fine.
hardcore.
So I won't use this anymore. I will find another way. But
We'll work something out.
Yeah.
We'll find something.
doesn't matter. Okay, we're in the game. It's good. And it's fine. We're not even halfway through. You're moving up. You're going along. You move along the street. You're moving southwards towards Alpham's house. You don't know,
Lair?
I guess.
Place.
Hut.
Tree.
Pad.
And
Holiday tree.
you're relatively stealthy. That's good. That's a 19. The 2 elves roll me stealth.
22.
Amazing. Stealthy as fuck.
15.
Hmm.
Stealthy-ish.
Stealthy-ish. And then we've got our tough-looking... What race have you chosen?
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
You're
Hey, you know what? Let's keep it orc. Keep it orc.
Okay.
Looks
You've
surly.
Again, look, taking on a tough-looking orc.
Because I'm keeping it orc.
Because I'm keeping it orc. And you're rolling forward. And, God, I'm so, like, all over the place now. Okay. So you're walking around, you're walking the way. Everybody roll me a quick perception check.
Yes. Oh, fuck yes. 23.
In the mother.
10.
A natural 1 plus 4.
10.
5.
Okay.
Natural 19 plus 4. So 23.
So rolling forward, everyone's going ahead, and you start. Everybody except for Reggie starts to notice a little movement ahead, but Reggie kind of does looks to the side, and gets hit right in one of your red glowing eyes. You get hit with a that's a 21 to hit.
Oh,
What a Jesus.
Ow!
Yep, that hits. And that's 5 points of damage. And everybody
I
roll.
by
registered
what?
8.
Hit by what?
You'll see.
Just a
Everybody
mirror.
roll initiative, and we'll bring it
Just a
all
mirror.
up.
There it is, the counter to the...
13.
13 for Barkley. Jesus Christ, today is harder than it was supposed to be. Okay, Barkley.
12.
That's better than you've had. Barkley 13.
That's not a compliment sandwich, Stella. You're missing a couple pieces of bread there.
12 is good. Come on. Barkley said 13, right?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Thaddeus?
5.
5. There you go at the bottom this time. Sorry about it, Daye.
Are you ready for this?
Yes.
7.
That's good. That's fine. I mean, it's not good,
Yeah.
but like it's switching it up at least. That's
We got a
nice.
Spread. We got a nice spread.
Yeah. And at least you're switching it up. So, and these two turn. I mean, not two. What are you talking about? There's 2. It's too late. Okay. And that suitably works because they have hit you first, and they're at the top of the order. So, you turn around. So, what sound do you make when you get hurt, Reggie?
System error. System error. System error. I mean, ow.
Everybody notices. I mean, Reggie wouldn't be able to tell because it's right in your eye, but everybody else turns and there's a thorn. There's a giant, probably 6-inch thorn in Reggie's face. And that happens. And you are.
What am I feeling here? Is this
What
an approximately
is
6-inch
happening?
thorn in my face?
It is. Oh my God! How did you know?
Perception.
I
I rolled high
really.
perception. I rolled a 6.
It's a lot easier when it's real
Bloody hell.
close like that.
Yeah. I got a good look at it.
Okay. Oh God! I'm never doing it this way again. Oh my God! Fuck everything. Okay, so let's just. Okay, you are these two. They look like creepy ass tree branches, sort of crawling towards you. One of them has thrown a thing at your new, definitely human friend, Reggie. And the other one, I'll show you where they are in a second, is going to throw one at, because you're more or less clustered together, you're fine, is going to throw one at the person next to them, which is Thaddeus. Does a 19 hit. 19
Oh, yes, it
hits,
does.
right?
Yes, it does.
So they also, the other one throws a thorn at you, and that's a D8. That's the one I wanted. Oh, that's not that good. That's 5 points of damage.
All right.
Nabs you right in sort of like that soft point, right below your like clavicle. It stings a bit. It doesn't feel great. Okay, so that's those two. That's the surprise round. That's that. Let me pull up. So Barkley, you're actually up. Barclay, are you one of those?
No, you don't have to overdo it. Don't worry about it. I'm up first. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not taking chances with dangerous plants this time. I'm going full.
I thought
tilt.
you loved dangerous plants. That's
I
like
do
your
not.
bag, no?
So I'm reaching deep into my magic pocket that's right in front of me, and I'm pulling out a full up blast of fireball,
Oh shit.
and I'm throwing it right between them, square in the middle.
Okay, so that they're they're within 15 feet of each other. What's the range? That's fine, right?
So yeah, they're making a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
A dex save versus 15, and I'm gonna roll 8d6.
Oh shit. Okay, let me see there.
Hell
Let me
yeah,
see
you
there.
are.
I don't think their fucking dex save can. Oh, it's not that bad. What did you say? 15?
Yeah.
They rolled a 16.
Oh, so they
A
only take
14
half
plus
this.
2. Take half.
They take
damage.
half.
Oh,
So-
but it's fire, right? They actually
is
don't
fire.
take half because they're vulnerable to fire, so they take full damage.
All right, and that is 27 damage.
27. Fuck. Both of them are fucked up already and not looking great. Yeah.
Stay back, plants. Stay back.
You hate plants, and these ones hate you back. So that is that. Reggie, you're up.
I feel like I just woke up. All right. Well, with only one optical sensor, one eye, I shouldn't do anything that requires depth perception.
Mm-hmm.
Then I could.
One is within 25 feet of you. One is within 40 feet of you.
I could.
What you doing?
I got catapult at my disposal. but everything's too heavy, right? How much do these things weigh? More than 10 pounds?
How much do they weigh? Oh, yeah, more than 10 pounds. Probably like more
Yeah.
closer to 50.
Right. Okay. Then, a close-up attack it is.
Okay, so you want to run up?
You know what? I'm gonna. I'm not gonna do so great with one eye, so I'm going to cast absorb elements,
Okay.
so that I can take some damage.
That one, you actually have to.
As a
you-
reaction to getting hit.
Yeah.
As a reaction to getting hit.
Yeah.
Then, I'll just stab.
Okay, so you run up to this one, I presume. Your movement speed's probably 30 at least, right? Yeah, I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah.
Yoink. Okay, you run right up to this one. Go ahead and stab away.
Stay still,
Which one of you?
so I can stab the one in the middle. No, he's not seeing triple. Yeah, I just stab.
Roll for damage. I mean, roll to hit.
Where am I? Okay, actions and dagger and click that. It's a +5.
Ooh.
Almost an 18, but instead it's a 2. A 2 + 5 is 7.
Yeah, a 7 does not hit. You're having some problems with a bit of, like, I don't know, sparks out of your eyes, and you can't seem to get through this sort of, like, I don't know, thorny, branchy creature. And you just
Bonk
miss.
to thorny jail.
Oh.
Daye. What you doing?
Javelin throws, so I'm
Nice.
going to I'm going to approach the closest.
Okay. How close do you want to get? Do you want to throw your javelin or stab it with it?
If I can reach one of them,
I mean, you can
I'd
throw a
like to-
javelin. It's probably got a 60-foot reach.
30.
Okay.
Oh, 120 thrown. Okay.
Oops.
That's at the,
No?
I believe for a javelin, that's the long range. You can throw it at that range. but
Long
it-
range.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw the javelin.
Okay. You're fine. You're within 30 feet, so you can throw it fine.
Yeah.
You don't need disadvantage.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Piercing damage of 11.
Okay. So this one that's right near Reggie is looking a little rough.
Thank you for picking up the slack.
Reggie just barely like whoop, out of the way as the javelin comes right by. Yeah. Do you want to do anything else on your turn, Dyer?
No, I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything.
Great.
Yeah.
Thaddeus.
I'm going to run up to the one that they've just finished, smack it up and javelining. I'm gonna take a couple swings at it. I'll take the first swing. That's 21.
21 hits.
It takes 10 points of damage.
Oof, this one is looking pretty bad.
All right, it'll take the second hit as well. then.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Oh, that's cocked. That's same number. Plus 7, 17.
17 hits, of course. Yeah.
All right. Slightly less. That is 7 damage.
Yeah, you actually swing away and you manage to knock this thing right into the stream.
Like chopping fire.
Chop it and like, and all these like shards of wood go flying into the stream.
Only if you chop your firewood into a river, it doesn't get to be great firewood.
Yeah. Like, yeah. It's wood chips at this point, floating down the stream. That's your turn.
Yes, it is. Oh no, actually.
Nope, it's not.
For my bonus action, I'll look back towards Barkley and I'll be like, "Don't you worry, you got this," and I'll cast Shield of Faith on them. So your AC is now +2.
I think that puts it up at 15.
Nice. Oh. You are a little
Every
What
time
am I
you
stuff with
talk,
Yeah, yeah.
that is every time you talk, I just melt like butter.
That
good
is
shit.
something that humans do.
Great. We're back at the top of the order with these thingies. and this one is gonna rush forward and go out and swack twice. Yeah, just at Thaddeus right in front, because let's not fuck around. That's 21 to hit.
That should hit.
Spiteful.
Let's do it both. That's 19 to hit.
Yep, that both hit.
Okay, so that's D8 plus 2. That's a D8. Ooh, that's 9 to hit, or 9 damage and 5 damage. It's 14 total. This thing comes up to you, and it actually kind of looks at it like it almost has like 6 arms or something. It's just a bunch of branches, and it comes out and swipes at you twice. It's like when you when you're like running in a forest.
And it
I
gets
don't know.
whip
Yeah.
to your face.
Yeah, yeah. It's basically that. I don't know why
But
I
it's
say
more
that.
like the forest is running into you.
Yeah. I've never run in the forest, but I can imagine it.
The eye patch like falls off as it like slaps into my face, and you just see like this open eye socket just glaring at it, just like, oh, you fucker.
Oh. That happened. There were supposed to be.
Hey, I just realized. Hi, brothers. I would high five you, but it'd be too hilarious.
long distance depth perception high five.
Success.
So that happens, and that one's there. Nothing. Barclay, you're up.
I'm going to take a tactical position in the trees beside the battle.
Okay. Like to the like, do you want to go north a bit or just straight to the side?
No, like close to it. I just
Okay.
want to also be tucked behind a tree.
Okay.
Like I'm joining the fight. I'm just
Okay.
also going to cower. I have to do both at the same time.
Yeah. That's like, what's the
It was
middle
adorable
ground?
when your voice cracked right on the last.
Can I hide?
in the battle.
Okay. And from there, I will shoot some Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
I got this one move. you'll love.
Roll to
Classic
hit.
go-to. Which that's a 17 and a 21.
Fuck, both hit.
Don't worry, my damage isn't that high.
Yeah, that's
It's
fine.
just a total of 13.
Okay. So that's okay. So this thing's looking a little
Reliable, moderate damage.
shard around around the edges. And do you want to do anything else?
No, I'm just happy to hang out in these trees.
Great.
Tucked behind it.
I'll just be over here.
Go! You got this.
I'm just happy to be here.
Reggie, take revenge for your sparking eye.
So embarrassing. I promised myself I wouldn't spark.
Oh.
Let's see.
I almost greased myself.
Cancelled.
No new ideas. I'll just yeah. I'll just do the same action over again and expect a different result. That always works.
Cool.
Cool. Do that.
Dagger.
Okay, roll to hit. Oh, I forgot.
18 plus 5 is 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Everything's coming up me. With a 2 plus 2 is 4.
4 damage? That's
Yep.
fine. Great, go ahead. Good. Do you want to do anything else?
That's fine. That's fine. Do I do anything else?
Yeah.
As a folk hero, can I inspire people?
No, that's a bard move. You can, I don't know, bonus action healing word somebody, which I don't know. Somebody was hurt a bit, but you can healing word yourself. Yeah. Or you can save it.
You also have a potion, I believe.
Yeah.
You gave us a potion at the beginning?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everybody has a basic
Okay,
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, yeah. So
What am I down?
Potion on yourself.
I just lost
don't
my
remember.
sheet. That's okay.
I think you took 5 damage in the beginning, I believe it was.
Oh, well, that would only put me at 38 then, right? Out of my 43.
Yeah,
Oh, pretty
Okay.
good.
I'll save it. I'm fine.
you're fine.
How do you have more? How do you have more health than me? That's crazy.
He's a robot.
I come from good stock.
Okay, well then that's your turn, I presume. Dae, what you doing?
Yep.
Okay. The one that I sent a javelin into that's
Yeah.
still alive?
Yep.
All right. Can I run up to it, grab the javelin, and try to stab it with it again?
You can. I think you carry like 6 javelins or something, so you could throw another one.
I'm just trying to be economical.
Sure, but you can get it after the fight.
Don't let me forget.
I mean, I
Okay.
will, but you remember.
You should just put your name
Then
on your
they're
javelin
not
so
going-
that you get returned, like your address, and your
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Okay,
Return-
so
return
I use my bonus action to write my name on my
Okay.
javelin.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Then I throw it at the plant thing.
Yep. Roll
Ugh,
for attack.
Wait, I
15.
want to sign it. I never get to sign anything.
That's a 15.
15 misses. This thing
Yeah.
manages with its like tendrils to just kind of duck out of the way. You get another attack though, because paladin.
I do, and that's more like it. Crit baby, so 26.
Oh fuck! Was that a crit?
Yeah.
Double damage.
Proper crit.
Double the roll.
Damage.
Double the dice.
On the die.
And then
Yeah,
add your
double.
modifiers.
6 plus
I mean-
3 plus 5, 14.
Yeah. You managed to stab this thing, and it also like imagine like a mini tree, and it just splits down the middle. That happens.
Huzzah!
She's a lumberjack.
You know. There's a quiet for 5 seconds, and then you see another one emerge from the trees. There is
Wait, that's where I'm hiding. Oh no!
another one of these in the trees because trees.
Wait, Barkley.
But wait.
That's where I'm hiding. Oh no.
There's a third one of these things that emerges, coming out into this sort of like creek side here. Thaddeus, you're up.
Oh. Is it within range of me for me to walk towards it?
Yeah, it's only how long? 20 feet away.
All right, I'll walk up towards
It's
it.
trees.
I'll walk up towards it and I'll give it a whacking, a good whacking.
Roll to attack.
First attack is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack also a 19.
Yep.
Second attack I'm gonna add one second level smite.
Holy shit. Okay.
So
Fuck. Trees.
so for the first attack is 10 damage.
Okay.
The second attack is plus 6. 18 plus 6, 24. Second attack is 24.
24. So that
So
okay.
total 34 damage.
Good. You've hurt this thing pretty bad. Just rolling up to it. It like comes out of the tree line and you're like, yeah?
I got
Whack.
my ass.
Whack.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna drink that fucking potion.
Sure.
3 and 2 plus 2 is 7. Good, I won't die on the next hit.
Great.
Thaddeus, you're a toothpick factory.
Thaddeus, are you that low?
Oh yeah, how was that 5?
Oh fuck.
What?
Oh boy!
Because those dire wolves, I didn't get a chance to heal in between.
Get you been tanked.
Ah,
Whoopsies. That
and I
happened.
didn't use my bonus action.
Yeah, we could have healed you. You can speak up if you're hurt, man.
I'll just lay on hands.
Yeah.
I'll just lay on hands myself when I'm ready.
So that's Thaddeus. We're back at the top of the order with these things.
Thrown yourself.
And unfortunately, it's gonna attack the thing right in front of it, which is Thaddeus, who rolled right up to it, and it's going to lash out twice. Please hold. It's gonna lash out once and then see what happens. So that's a 20 to hit, 16 plus
That
4.
hits. Yep.
And then I'll roll for damage on that. Just
Just in case.
I mean, I'm just saying, it probably won't happen. But yeah, it doesn't have high damage. It's just a 8 damage.
Okay. All right.
And then it's going to lash out again. That's only a 12 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. So that's its turn, and yeah, it's just going to chill there and like sway in the breeze with its branches ominously. Yeah. Barclay.
I'm gonna be like pointing at the forest and everyone being like, maybe we should like attack and run on account of if they keep coming, there's a whole forest here. But I will shoot my Eldritch Blast at it.
Pew,
The old
pew.
standby.
Yeah, that
better.
would be a good idea.
And that's a 22 and an 18.
You both hit. Roll dommage.
And that's 8 damage then.
8 damage total?
Yep.
Okay.
So there's some lightning shooting out,
Yeah, love
out
it.
of the woods.
So this thing is still standing. It's a tree. It stands. Yeah. And it doesn't
It's a
actually
tree,
make
it
that
leaves.
sound. Yeah. It makes like a tree and leaves. No, it doesn't. It stays right there.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah. It does not.
Don't let them shame you. Don't let them, hold your head high, Stella.
It wasn't me. It came from Michael. It wasn't me. I just said it louder.
The fart in the car. I know exactly who it was.
Fuck. Okay, what happened? That was Barkley. Reggie, you're up.
Okay. Why mess with perfection? No. Healing word, right?
Oh,
Or spare the dying. Spare the dying.
No.
That's
yeah,
only if
what
someone's
it
already
comes
dead.
Yeah.
Or dead.
Already dead. And
Already
those are the-
unconscious.
to. Yeah, it's like if
They're
they're
mostly
unconscious.
dead.
If they're unconscious, it stops them from bleeding out,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Okay. With just as much panache. Dagger.
Yeah.
Unless
Healing word is good. That was a
Yeah,
good choice.
healing word is a bonus action, and
Yeah.
you can attack with your dagger.
Yeah.
oh, okay then. Yeah. Healing word.
Give it some pruning.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Trim this
Hey.
fucking hedge.
Trim his fucking hedge. All right. Yeah.
So
Coming at you
roll-
with a snip snip here and a snip snip there.
You're gonna dagger first?
I already cast it. What?
Oh, healing word first?
Well, yes, but
Okay.
for the dagger, I just rolled a 17 on the dagger. So
Okay,
I have to
dagger
keep that.
hits.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
There you
After that, you'll have to tell us how much you healed him. But, like, yeah. Go ahead and roll for damage first. Your dagger hit. One thing at a time.
5.
Yeah, 5 damage. Perfect. Okay. Great. This thing looks rough,
And-
but it's still swaying in the breeze. And then just roll your healing word. I think it's a d4 plus 2 or something.
10 total.
Great. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. That's great.
That is beautiful.
I done good, father. I done good.
Oh no. And then lore comes out. Never mind. So it's great. So that's your turn, Dying. What's up?
All right. I think we should be running too. What if these things are multiplying? We either have to find the source of these things, or we have to run. I don't. What do you guys think? Like, should we be backing away?
Yeah, I think tactical retreat would be wise.
Thaddeus
As
coughs
shoot
up a
as you
little
go,
blood.
but
Right is irrelevant to me.
Should run.
So we're all agreed that we should be running, retreating.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Bravely running.
Bravely run away.
So brave.
Okay, so, I want to recover my javelins.
Okay. Well, okay. So right now you are way at the bottom here. Right now you are. Let me see. Let me do a quick. You're 45 feet from the one tree thing that you see attacking you. You are. This is upside down. Pretend you're running south because you're actually running south. I should have flipped this map.
yeah,
But
so
you-
they're coming up behind us, right? Like they're not blocking us from the way we were going, or
No, they're coming from. So technically this is south, but I'm gonna say left, right, or whatever right now. Just in big. You're running up. These are coming from the forest to your.
Side.
Yeah, right. I guess I don't know. Everything's backwards.
okay.
But
Yeah.
from the forest side, not from the stream.
Forest side,
They're not
water
trees.
side,
They're
upside
coming
down.
from the forest side.
They're not jumping out of the
But
stream. They're
and
coming.
the druid
from
is
the forest side.
past them, so we actually should be running forward, killing, and moving forward.
Yeah.
And I'm all
Forward,
the
what's
way at the
forward
bottom
now?
of the screen. I haven't been moving.
Yeah, you haven't moved at all, really.
You're throwing.
Yeah.
Shit dicks. Okay.
Did you just say shit dicks?
Language.
Those were
I liked it. It was good.
yes, those were 2 words that popped into my head as I was thinking. Yeah,
It's fun. I liked it.
no association whatsoever. Yeah.
God damn it,
So-
shit dicks. I liked it. That was good.
I've got my next cutting words as a bar.
Yeah,
Hey, you
I'm
shit
gonna-
dicks.
that's good. I like it.
I'm gonna move towards the person who's standing near the stream.
Okay, so that's Reggie over here. But yeah, you run.
Yeah, I'm gonna run towards Reggie.
Yeah. So yeah,
Uh,
you run there.
Yeah, and then throw a javelin at whatever's moving in front of me.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll just nudge you over one so you have range. Go ahead and throw your javelin.
Come on, come. 9.
9 does not hit. This thing manages, sees it coming, dives kind of almost like a tree blowing in the breeze. And
All
yeah,
right.
manages to avoid your javelin. You can try again if you want to.
Yes.
Okay. You really like those javelins, eh? Fuck your sword. You're just gonna throw shit. I love it.
It's. I'm too far from anything.
I like range. I'm into range. Yeah.
22.
22 hits. Roll for
22.
dommage.
There we go. What are we doing? We're doing 6 plus 5, 11.
You rolled that. Oh, wow.
Max damage. Hell
Yeah. So this thing is destroyed. You somehow manage again to get it, like it sways in the breeze to avoid one, thinks it can come back, and then you get it right in the center and it cracks down the middle. Wood chips.
Bitch.
Smoky.
That's your turn. You have maybe 5 more feet of movement if you want to keep moving south.
I'll keep moving south.
Okay.
No bonus action.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yep.
Does anyone need any protection or spells? I have a shield of faith. I can give someone a +2 bonus to AC.
I'm already good. I'm already bonused.
Yeah, no, might be best to have one of us save our spell slots
Okay.
because I've used quite a few.
All right, I'll sit on them. Cool. I'm done.
Okay, that's your turn. Thaddeus, you're up.
Right. There's no more of them in sight for now.
No.
Right.
If someone has
Actually,
torches, feel
you
free
know
to just
what?
burn
Go
down the
ahead.
forest.
Go ahead and do a perception check. Free action. Free move.
Right. That's not so bad. Total 16.
You're not sure, but like this is it's snowing. It's a forest full of like sort of trees that are losing their branches. It's really hard to see. There's nothing in your immediate, I would say within 30 feet of you, but.
Right. So first things first, while I've got a second, I'm going to lay my hands on myself
I bet.
and give myself a good 10.
Oh wow! Fucking lay on hands.
And,
Nice. What's your whole pool at right now?
25.
Okay, not bad. Great. Do you want to do anything else this turn?
Yeah, much better. I'll move. I'll
Just
move
keep
back.
moving, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll move forward as far as I can.
Okay.
Just kind of rapier at the ready.
You are technically like 30 feet off screen, but
Yeah.
let's just say you're there.
No, you know what? I won't
no.
separate myself. I won't
Okay.
separate myself that far. Just out of safety's sake, I'll stay a good 15 feet with the rest of the party.
Okay. You are 15 feet directly in front of Dae, let's say.
Yeah.
And then kind of almost like there's Reggie, Dae's right next to him, and then 5 feet over is Barclay.
Chilling.
That's you're almost like in a triangle right now, and then we're back at the order, back at the top of the order, and just sort of right at the side of you pops one more of these things to your direct southwest, I guess it is. Sorry, this map's upside down. I should have flipped it. You're technically going south, and it's gonna go ahead, and it does have range. And fucking Thaddeus, sorry not sorry, but it can throw these barbed thorns at you. So I'm just gonna roll twice to hit. So that's a 16 and a 22.
16 misses, the 22 hits.
Okay, so that's just it's not super high damage. That's a 8 damage.
Bad, not bad.
What is the order?
So it's these tree things: Barkley, Reggie, Dae, Thaddeus.
Got it.
And that's it. It's got its 2 attacks. It's emerged from the trees, and now we're back at Barkley.
Yeah, I no longer feel safe hiding in the trees. That seems less of a strong strategy all of a sudden. So I'm going to make a sort of forward diagonal beeline.
Yeah.
So I'll be up basically on the shore next to Thaddeus.
Okay, yeah. So that's it's about 20 feet to be directly to Thaddeus's left.
Yeah, you know what? Even give me 5 more in front of that.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to then take some shots.
Perfect,
I don't want to
yeah.
shoot through them.
Then you're in a direct straight line to this thing.
And there's some old eldritch and some blasting.
You know that old gimmick. Oh, yes.
That old horse and cart.
Ha! So we got ourselves a 16 and a 19.
Both hit. 16 is their AC.
Woo! Only 5 damage though.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's a fresh one, ain't it? Okay. 5 damage.
Yeah.
Anything else with your turn?
That's all for me.
Pew pew! And you are quite far south now. You're 5 foot ahead and to the left of Thaddeus. Reggie.
Okay, so I've already used my 2 second level spells. for the
Oh
day.
boy, did you?
Yeah. But it's under actions. I have acid arrow,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
so I can use that still.
Yeah, it's just a thing you have, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Melf's acid arrow, is that?
I think it's just an artificer thing. Let me double check. I will check for you, but
I think it might be
sure.
a cantrip, but oh, it's a second level evocation here.
Yeah, because Melf's acid arrow is.
Oh yeah, no. That's a second level spell. It's an action, but
4d4?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it doesn't count as
Yeah.
and same with flaming sphere, obviously. Okay.
Yeah. So you've used them. Did you mark those off to remember?
Yeah,
But-
I did.
Okay.
But they're a different color on the page, so I just needed to ask if that
Right. Yeah.
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
differences. Okay. Then.
So you can boomerang, laser.
Laser does nothing.
I mean,
It does nothing.
you just rolled low that time. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Laser on a tree creature. It's like chocolate and peanut butter. They couldn't go any better together.
Yum yum.
Eat laser, tree thing.
Roll
12.
to hit. Yeah. 12 does not hit. 16 is their AC.
Oh no!
Rats.
Right through the branches.
Yeah, right there. Lasers are a very small little thing to something that's like this. You know what I mean?
Be more opaque.
Sorry, Reggie, you're having a hard day, but you're cute. You're cute as fuck.
I know I will be back on the show. I'm sure I won't get voted out tonight, but still.
You look great. You're doing bad. Okay. Dae, you're
That's the name
up.
of the book.
All right. I'm gonna keep moving forward as far as I can.
Keep running straight. Basically, you can run south out of the screen if you want to. Do you want to dash? So you can use your action and your movement to run. So you can run whatever 60 feet or something if your movement is 30. If you want to just keep running, or you can run 30 feet and take a hit. It's up to you.
What kind of elf are you? High elf? Or
Yeah, high elf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll run 30 feet.
Okay.
Throw another javelin.
Okay. Perfect.
Do I pick up any other javelins on the way? I don't know. I am so.
No, you
about
need to stop
inventorying
for
these
that.
Javelins.
But you are basically where so you cannot run, and I'll give you, bonus action to pick up your javelin, and then you can still take your action to attack because you're basically standing next to where it is. Or you can run 30 feet and throw. It's up to you, whichever one you want to do.
I'm gonna pick up my javelin.
Okay, so you're right there. You're right near the stream, right in front of Reggie. You pick up your other javelin, and you take 2 tosses. Go ahead and roll twice to attack.
And 18
That hits.
and 16.
16 just hits. Both hit. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Finally got 2 hits. Damage of 10 and a damage of 10.
Okay. So this thing is starting to look pretty rough as well. And you were there. That's your bonus, your movement. I think you're done. Thaddeus, what you doing?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna get nice and close to it again.
Okay. You
Close the distance, and I'm just gonna
snuggle
say,
in.
I am sick and tired of these motherfucking trees and this motherfucking forest. Oh Jesus. Oh no, that's a 16. Exactly.
16 hits. Damn it.
I'll you know what? I'll roll the damage because it's looking. Oh, 8. So that's 8 and 6 is 14.
Okay. It's still alive.
So live second hit is coming. Natural 19.
Yep.
So close. So close. That one's 11 damage.
And 11. It is almost in shards, but it's still alive. Glad he didn't roll that nat 20 because definitely would have been dead. Yeah.
Retie my eye patch as a bonus action and be like, you fucker.
Awesome. So it's back at the end. It's still right next to you, and unfortunately, it's just gonna unload twice on you. F it. So swipe. That's a 14 to hit and a 19 to hit.
Hit.
One hits, right? 14 doesn't, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, y'all know how to play now. I need to start upgrading my baddies. Like, this is not that good. That's only 6 points of damage.
Okay.
I've been going pretty easy because it's like, okay, newbies. I'm like, no, not newbies anymore. Y'all. I know you're not Michael.
Newbie, I just play dumb characters. Make bad choices.
Okay, so that's that I can appreciate. Actually, I love that.
There's something so cathartic about playing a really low intelligence character.
I know. Yeah.
I like that T-shirt. I was just playing dumb in character.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just did that. I feel like I did it pretty good too. Like the WandaVision. What's the side fucking? What's her name?
Oh,
Wanda? Maxima?
Agatha.
Anyways, don't worry about it.
Spoilers.
We gotta keep moving here. Okay. A wink? Spoilers? Shut up. Okay. That happened. That's turn. Barclay, you're up.
Yeah, let's see if I can finish this guy off with the old classic.
Yeah. Okay. Saving everything.
So we got 15 or 12. That's probably the one.
Neither hit.
No, that's neither. Darn.
Yeah. Fuck.
16 should hit.
Didn't you say 15?
I said 15. 15,
Yeah.
sorry.
15, oh.
7
Yeah.
plus 8 is 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neither hit.
Not
You're
good rolls.
getting a
I was
little
really hoping
nervous.
for that.
That's real
Finisher.
unfortunate. That's real unfortunate for old Tad.
I shrug. I got 2 more friends to help you out.
Whoops. Okay, Reggie, redeem your goddamn hunk of metal. Come on. I mean, human.
Yes. What is happening? What is happening with the health? Like, Thaddeus, did you get healed? Thaddeus, are you all right?
I'm all right. I'm all right for now.
Focused on killing the shrub that's like
Get rid of this baddie.
held together by a twig.
Alrighty.
All
If you got any fire, it would be nice.
It's a spell that I can no longer cast. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I believe I look at that 4 different times, like on every turn. Well, there's a cool thing I can't do. Laser, this
Nice.
10010.
Pew pew.
I cock it. I realign the crystal that's inside.
Cock it and pull it.
Take aim, and with my good eye, pew!
Roll to hit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Tell me. You tell
Game
me.
is based on dice.
What am I doing? What are we
Fuck!
playing? Oh no.
Fuck! There's no robotic term for fuck other than fuck. 2 plus 2 is 4.
That doesn't
Oh,
hit.
jeez, no.
You should get some maybe actual dice. I don't know.
Yeah, get some dice.
Oh my god, intrepid!
Do you think technology doesn't like me?
I think technology loves you, but you've overdone it. Maybe they feel a little like it's a little much. Maybe step back.
More representation. It
Yeah.
affects
Yeah,
everyone.
It feels like you're in gear face, and it's just like, nah.
Oh my god.
This isn't even my final form yet.
Oh, another fucking raid! What's up,
there you
Intrepid? Hey, thank you so much. We are right now battling a bunch of like tree-like vicious shrubs. Shrubs? Those are pickles. They're not pickles.
They're making a fool of all of us equally.
They're bunching lights at us.
coming out of the thingy. Hello again. Went and came back because we still here. Bunch of shrubs. But they're doing good. They've killed 4 of them so far.
More like a bunch of scrubs.
Scrubs.
I don't want no shrubs.
But you're getting them. So do you want to do anything else, Reggie? I'm so sorry. Do you want to move?
Moving sounds good.
You are sort of about 30 feet sort of below, like technically to the north. You're heading south. This is backwards. I know. Sorry about it. Just behind Dae right now, and about you're sort of like southwest of the shrubs coming out of the trees.
Okay. Which direction? We want to be going up on this map, right?
Yes.
Yes, which is south.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we just go? Weren't we all going to run away a short while ago?
We're moving that
still
way.
kinda-
We're
we're
just
still
trying to
kinda-
shoot
yeah.
as we go.
We're kind of slowly
well then.
making our way.
Go.
I like to go.
Make them away. What's your movement?
Initiate bravely run away protocol.
What's your movement? 30, 40? Probably at least
Movement. That's an interesting question. 30.
that.
It's
30. Okay, you're right there. Okay, great. That's your turn. Dae, what you doing? You are furthest away from everybody right now. You're about 15 feet behind everybody because you wanted to pick up your javelin. Sure.
Cycling's important. I
These
guess.
are expensive.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm economical.
Sure. Yeah, and now you got it. And now you're
I don't know if
behind.
y'all know this, but there's a virus going around. I gotta be careful of what I've got.
Right, truth.
Yeah, I'm running, so
Reggie's just like virus.
Indeed.
yeah. I'm just gonna run now. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm trailing in the back. What am I doing? So
I don't know.
I'm gonna run ahead to keep up with.
You're just gonna
everybody
fully
else.
dash, like go
Yeah.
ahead and just
Yeah,
60 feet.
yeah.
You are now about 20 feet ahead of everybody else, running south, along. I assume along the stream as opposed to along the forest.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. I'm out of here now.
You dash ahead out of the stream, out of
And into the arms of a
lover.
no?
You have
Aw.
found your long lost love. There, no, doesn't happen yet. Okay, so that's Dae's turn. Thaddeus, what you doing?
Well, I'm still base to root with this motherfucker right here. So take 2 more swings. Why don't I?
Go ahead.
Oh shit! So the first one's a 3. That
Nope.
one misses. And a 12 plus numbers, so 19.
Yeah, I mean, you have to tell me what numbers because at 12, I don't know. But,
19.
yes, 19 hits. Roll for dommage.
Total 11 damage.
Okay. This thing is now also, like, hacked to pieces. You're leaving a pile of wood chips behind you. I assume you want to run forward?
I'll give it a kick and I'll start following.
And you start running.
Just start
at
booking it.
this point, all of you are quite close to the stream, and you're running south, and you think you might have lost all of these thorny wartlings that are coming out of the forest.
Thorns in our sides.
They're literally thorns in your sides. Ah.
And my eye!
And also your literal eye. Okay. And you're walking south.
I say we walk.
Speed walking. Yeah.
Yeah, I say we power walk our way through, and then maybe find somewhere where we can sit and take a breather.
Okay. So are you looking for a place to take a rest?
I mean, if you really need it, that is. But otherwise, I say we just keep booking as best we can.
I could really use it actually.
Yeah.
Do you need will rest restore any spells? No, right?
Not for me, no. But
No, but you can get hit points back. You can roll your hit dice.
Yeah.
Why don't we just throw you a potion and keep it rolling?
Yeah,
I
because
suppose, yeah.
we're still near a forest that still is breeding.
Yeah,
trees that
I
keep
can cure wounds. I can cure your wounds.
That would be much appreciated.
I'll give you a potion, and the interest will be very reasonable as well.
And you've got my axe.
I'm not signing anything though.
Let me do a cure wounds on you.
Okay.
Sure, I'll take it.
Make sure you mark that off.
Much appreciated.
Marking it off. 1d8 plus 1. 5.
Nice. It's
Fine.
something. It's something. Yeah, no, that's it. I'll save the rest as well. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Okay.
All right, onwards then.
So you keep walking forward another 15 minutes or so, and you're rounding a bend around one of the hills on the way, and you actually spy, I don't know, maybe 100 feet away, 150 feet away, a dilapidated old round hut, surrounded by a fenced, overgrown garden. The low forest hills rise about, and I punch my mic, sorry about it, and the stream carves away along a tall water-carved bluff to the west. The roots of trees growing atop the bluff jut out from its sides. Cut into the hillside to the east, you spy a small cave entrance. What do you want to do? So you're heading south. Far, far ahead, you think you see like a hut, sort of, with like a fence, and then just maybe 50 feet in front of that, to the other side, there's a bunch of hills around here. You're getting close to sort of where the mountains start, but now it's just a bit hilly. It looks like there's a cave sort of in the hills here.
And so this house in front of us just seems like some sort of abandoned house.
Roll a perception check.
Can any of us detect magic?
I decided not to grab that one.
I cannot, but I rolled a 14 perception.
It looks like the garden, if it's a garden or whatever around, is definitely overgrown. It's not well kept. You
That
can't
doesn't mean
tell.
it's not a druid.
Yeah.
They're like, weeds are nature too. They don't clean up the
Druids be
lawn.
like,
Dandelion tea, anyone?
They're always getting problem with the homeowners community. Like they don't stick to the bylaws or anything.
you know.
I'm actually curious. I want to look at the edge of this cave. I want to see if there's growth along the rim of this cave's entrance.
Okay.
So
So
I'm
you
gonna
approach,
investigate
how
that.
close? So right now, you're maybe 50, 60 feet from the cave. How close do you want to get?
Oh,
You've been stung before, old.
yeah, I have been stung before. Like, no closer
was
than
not
30
related
feet.
to my
No
old
closer than
character.
30 feet for
Okay.
sure.
So you're about 30 feet from the entrance to this cave.
And you know what? From there, I can't see a damn thing with this natural one.
It's pretty
sun's
dark
eyes.
in there. I will
Yeah.
say down, so you're 30 feet from the cave, maybe 20, 30 feet further into the cave. You do see a bit of a light flickering. Like there is a torch lit inside the cave.
Yeah, you'd think with my dark vision I'd see something, but with that
For
roll, who
one,
knows?
you're having a nervous moment. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, someone's in the cave, I think. At least there's a torch in there. So if there's also fungus in there, we throw the torch at it and run.
Maybe we just shout in and see if they come out.
Yeah, we could shout in if you want. I can
We
get
could
my
tell them they've won a boat.
yeah.
It would do them well with the
Show up
stream
with a
like
really big check.
All right, I'll walk to the edge of the cave there, and I'll just shout out, "Wait, come on out here, you bastard!"
You bastard, 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 bastard.
I'm gonna push Thaddeus back a little bit and cast Thaumaturgy, and then shout, "Get out of there, or we're gonna burn the cave."
Burn the
And
cave.
Yeah, and there's a huge flash of wind and like 3 times the normal volume of my voice. It's very loud.
Is that what dermatology is?
Thaumaturgy is like, it's for being really flashy.
Dermatological? What?
It's like small little supernatural things you can do. So yeah, one of them is my voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for a minute.
It echoes back to you.
You can open and shut doors and windows and shit.
Yeah, just make little gusts of wind that are spooky.
Basically, just be
It's all about
extra.
You're just extra.
Master farting. Got it.
Fires can flicker and stuff.
Yeah.
The horrible stench of rot overwhelms your senses as you approach the entrance of this mess of a cavern. The cavern itself is dimly lit from the outside on this snowy day, but it's still daytime. It's about 40 foot in diameter, with maybe a 30-foot high ceiling. The cavern floor, as you start looking in, is littered with rotted vegetable matter. And what it seems like corpses of several twisted abominations. What do you want to do?
Well, that's never a good sign.
That cabin is looking pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Corpses of twisted abominations.
I mean, my words.
That is so metal.
Just like you. Whoa.
No, I just like to rock, I swear.
I just like to rock.
Like to rock and or roll.
But you heard nothing, by the way, when you shouted in.
Yeah, so
It's fair game to throw the torch in and then burn the whole thing and walk away, right?
You're all about
And they
just
call me
fucking
Sparky.
torching everything. Jesus.
Light a torch and I'll just throw it in, and then I'll turn around and walk away from the explosion.
Torching is a legitimate strategy. I don't know what you're complaining about.
torching
How about
wherever
this?
we move.
While y'all are just clipping along, whoever wants to can do an investigation or perception check.
I'm gonna do a perception check. I want to know more.
I will as well.
Guess that's
16.
You're all at the mouth of this cavern, let's say. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll-
16. I want to peer in a little bit and see.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
I did a 15 on my perception check.
I got a total 20.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'll do another investigation. Got distracted by my internet going up and down.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't very good.
Okay. So Thaddeus
Like-
steps in bravely, y'all, and kind of sees the most. He notices that, it doesn't look like this cavern has been used in at least, best guess, a week. He walks in a bit, he walks in a few steps, and he sees that, maybe another 30 feet in, there are several workbenches with various laboratory detritus strewn about. There are beakers, flasks, bamboo piping, there are notebooks, various parchments are scattered about. Several shelves are covered with potted plants of all types, growing all over the place.
In the dark.
From where you are,
Sorry.
this does seem like Mad Druid's laboratory.
I mean, yeah, I say we gave a warning. They didn't answer.
Bernie.
We've been attacked by trees recently. I think it's fair to burn this place to the ground.
Yeah,
You're just in a bad mood.
I am in a bad mood. I got attacked by trees
a
today.
little bit.
I think, yeah, Thaddeus, have my back here.
Having my life put in peril there by literal trees has put me in a bit of a sour mood. It's kind of put a bit of a damper on my day. I'm not gonna lie.
Reggie, you lost an eye to a tree. Come on, you got to be on my side here. Torch it, right?
On the positive side, you haven't brought up your bad leg all day.
Well, I fixed it. It's better, but
I will walk up and I'll take one of the journals and I'll just flip to the last entry of it.
Okay. You pick up a journal, go ahead and roll, I would say, an investigation check.
Aye. 14.
Okay. You flip through, and a lot of this journal is like writing scratched out in the margins.
Hold on. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not proficient in it, so it is only a 11.
Okay. So yeah, scratched out a bunch, and you pick up a notebook that maybe looks the most used or something, and you find towards the back a list, and you see number 1, kidnap something starting with a D crossed out, tree, weaken the dryad, something capture, 3, imbue with fiend, not sure, and then below, Shanarine, alive for now, scratched out, scrunched out, death, may kill, tree.
Can we have that all again, please?
No.
Photographic.
Yeah. And then you see the very last entry says, excellent, ready to bear fruit, success.
Well, that's not good.
Gonna argue with their definition of success.
Yeah.
But it said there's a dryad involved. Those are tree people.
Yeah.
So it might be the druid, it might be the dryad, it might be both.
Could have been, perchance, what attacked us. Maybe failed experiments? Question mark? I don't know.
You should clean up your lab better. You don't let them failed experiments just go. That's littering. Right. There's one thing wasting a couple javelins here and there. That's one thing. But like letting an evil tree escape into the woods, that
hurts everybody.
That hurts everybody. That's bad for the community.
If we may have to fight fiendish trees coming up, I put out my petition for a short rest.
I mean, we will have to sit here for an hour in silence. No, I'm joking.
I do not object.
short rest in real time.
Okay,
Yeah.
So but do you want to do that short rest in the cave in which the experiments took place? Or
Cave is probably the most defensible option, to be honest.
okay.
Tactically sound.
I guess I'll take that table as my bed, I guess.
Oh no, we're just gonna sit for an hour and catch
Yeah.
a breath.
Yeah.
Not a full
tell me
night.
how to
Not a
rest.
full. Well, okay, all right. You want to take a nap? That's good.
Take an hour nap. That's cool. Okay, so are you deciding to take a short rest?
Yeah.
What does short rest do for us?
I'm kind of surprised
Specifically
the
me.
warlock
Basically
is
just
arguing
hit points
against the
at this
short
point.
rest.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I maybe a short rest, I might get my spells back. I forget.
You
actually.
do, yeah. Warlocks get their spells back on a short rest.
Okay, I've only actually used
Oh.
one spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also only have like probably 2 or 3.
Does he get all of
I
them?
get 2. Yeah.
I think you have to do arcane recovery and you roll something, right?
No,
Yeah, I'll
Warlocks.
find
You
Warlocks
just get them all?
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Artificers. Artificers,
find
I'm pretty sure spells are back on a long rest.
Yeah, Artificers definitely not. Yahenda, you just get... I'm assuming at this point, like, you can roll all your hit dice. I'm assuming everybody just goes back to full, just to do this
I actually
quickly.
lose a hit point because I have 1 temporary hit point from an ability I have.
Oh, fuck. Nice. Okay.
But whatever.
Yeah, unless... Because none of you are at super low, so I would say just, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Alice frozen or sleeping? I'm not sure. No,
Oh, I'm-
neither.
Short resting.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're short resting. I see. You are acting. I get it.
Oh, method.
So I would say everybody, yeah, just up your hit points. You've chilled here for about an hour, just for the sake of, oh my god, it's already 10:30. You've taken a short rest.
There we go.
Damn it, I
And
need
it
to.
says here, artificer, hit
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, so like there's a whole thing about like saving your hit die if you think you need 2 short rests or whatever in a day, but just up your hit points to max because you.
Okay.
You would roll them all, right?
Got
We
it.
won't worry about those rules right now because you would roll them all, and you're not down low enough that matters. So you're fine. Just up everybody up your hit points to full, and that's it.
Didn't do it automatically.
I've never been hit.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
God damn, rub it in. Okay. So, that's fine. We'll see what happens next. So, I was hoping you weren't going to take a short rest, but here you did. I shouldn't be such a talkative DM. Anyways, you've taken a short rest. It's been an hour. Nothing seems to happen. You're nearing dusk now, I would say. It may be like 6 o'clock. There's still light, but... and here you are. About 50, 75 feet from you, maybe, is this hut. A fence made of fallen timber surrounds the hut, containing an overgrown garden within, like we said. A gate 20 feet or so from the door allows polite entrance to the fence, though the fence could be easily jumped. That's what you see from where you are, maybe, 50, 75 feet away from this hut.
Right. Well, I'm going to hazard a guess and say that whoever is in that hut, if there's anybody... Actually, is there any signs of anybody in the hut? Any smoke coming from it, or signs of movement, or anything?
Perception check.
Perception check. 14.
You see nothing coming from the hut. There is no smoke. There is no lights. It looks, for the moment, untouched.
Right. And sorry, so there's a difference between the hut and the abandoned house, is that right?
Oh, it's just a hut, which is the house.
Oh.
Yeah, and you're in the
okay,
cave.
okay.
Like here,
Right.
The hut's here. That's it.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, into the hut, and we do a little investigating. Maybe give it a knock on the door.
Okay.
Any windows to poke our peepers in?
So you start approaching. Just to give you a little, you start approaching. You're like around the fence of the house or whatever. And you notice that a large, recently dug hole can be seen in the right front quadrant of the overgrown garden. There's a flagstone path that leads from the gate to the hut's door. There's like a path that also circles around the garden. There are sunflowers, just like overgrown in the garden, all over in the front. That's what you see.
Seems like it was once a lovely place. Shame.
Why don't you go look in those windows?
Yeah, I suppose it's probably the best bet to do. I'll walk up and I'll look in the windows.
Barkley doesn't go anywhere near any of those windows.
Okay, what's Reggie once again like shut down, but what is Dae doing?
I want to look through the windows.
Okay, so
Perception?
you walk up the path. Thaddeus and Dae, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shite.
Y'all just walked up to this fucking hut?
A
No, I
dex?
did not.
Yeah.
I told you I stayed away from those
Yeah.
plants.
So 16 dex.
I let Thaddeus walk up to that hut. That's something I did.
I did not roll quite that well. 14.
No, neither. Y'all, you did no checks, just walking. I tried. I was like, wait, I'm going to describe this house to you very
I
slowly.
did a check. I let Thaddeus go first. That's
Yeah.
my check.
Y'all walked right the fuck up. All of these sunflowers, as you walk towards the house, turn towards you and spit dozens of spikes at you from the middle of these sunflowers. You take... Oh, God. Do I even have? Yes, I do. Do I even have enough dice? I don't have that
Oh,
many
no, that's
dice.
not a
Don't
good
get scared.
Never
You
a great
take
sign.
14 points of piercing damage each. You've stepped on a warding glyph without even looking at this goddamn path. And you all get hit with that.
Oh, what? No, I'm in the cave.
Not you. Nope.
Okay.
Apparently Reggie shut down again for a second. And Dae and Thaddeus.
I was promised 2 breaks.
Oh fuck, sorry, you're totally right. You're totally right. Does anyone need a 5-minute before we go
I
forward?
begged.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can.
I'll power
I can
through,
do.
yeah,
I can do with a. I can do with a
Covered in oil.
Okay, we'll take a quick 5. We're hoping to end by 11. We'll take a quick 5 as these two stepped on a flagstone that they didn't even bother to look at, was slightly darker than the rest. These sunflowers looked at them and shot thorns at them.
I
The
don't
other
even
two,
sense emotions, but I feel your shame.
and this will be a quick one. We'll take a quick 5, and we'll see you in 5 minutes. Don't forget to mute yourselves, and please don't turn off your fucking Zoom.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's do this, as Alice says. And we're back. Is everyone unmuted and we're good to go? I think so. I think so. Okay. So, as we stand, two of you have been oh, I need to turn off this music. It's maybe a little loud right now. Bum, 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 bum. We'll keep it in the background.
Did Stella not unmute herself?
Oh, what?
I think she's the one that
Stella,
forgot
you's
to.
all muted.
I was all like, yo, are you all unmuted? And I wasn't, but hi. Okay. There's a lot of things to remember. I was like, music, unmute. Everyone unmute, change the picture. Nailed it. Didn't nail it. Trying hard, everyone.
Everyone's where their name is. That's all in progress.
I'm so embarrassed. It's fine.
Almost.
All right,
Reggie
let's plant trees.
does not sit
It's
still,
fine.
ever. I've known
Let's do
Reggie
some
for
anti-gardening. Come on,
20 years. Reggie never sits still. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. We are
That's what a
switched.
devil.
You are switched again. How did you
Oh,
fucking
shoot.
do that?
I don't know.
Oh, no. Whoever turned their mic back on?
Can we try something? I want to try something.
No,
Okay, everyone-
no, we can't. I'm just going to change the overlays. Don't
It
try
might fix
anything.
it faster.
Okay. What? Go.
To turn
What?
off your videos, everyone turn them off,
Oh, no.
and then we turn them
Press
on in a
stop
certain
video?
order.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So now turn them on Yahenda first. Did that
No.
work or make things worse?
No, it didn't work.
Oh, we'd have to go backwards from that.
Yeah, it
so-
didn't work.
I just
Oh,
figured if there
okay,
was like
so
maybe
it's-
if there's an order we put them on and it
I
would
don't
work.
know.
But
Michael. Okay.
I'm where I am.
Okay. No, that's wrong. Nope.
No.
Okay, you two are right now. You two are wrong. That's okay. Changing just the overlays is not that hard. That's
Okay.
God. Dropped my entire mic on the floor. Getting stressed about it. Okay. Nope. Don't worry about it.
Is it okay?
Nope.
It seems like
Is
that's
that-
what it is. It is turning off your camera and turning
Yeah.
it back on. So,
Except you two are mixed up now.
but
Okay, hold
I
on.
just don't know what order we'd have to do it in.
Yeah.
So.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna do this, and then yeah. Okay. So two of you got busted ass by sunflowers. Sorry about it. And
Yeah, that was
You see,
half
it's-
my.
Yeah.
y'all walked
Yeah.
up to it like that one. I didn't feel too bad about it. I gotta be honest. You walked up to a mad druid's hut, and I was like, okay, wait, let me tell you this first. Okay, this is what it looks like. Anybody? No, no. Okay, well, you busted now. So that. Okay, good. Everyone's good now. Okay, right names, right. Okay. So two of you are standing, about 10 feet from the door. You stepped on a warding glyph and you got fucked up. Two of you are still behind the gate. You're good. What do you want to do next?
You guys want to look around maybe a little? Just check your feet. Check your
Cut
shoes.
these fucking sunflowers down. That's what I want to do.
You want to? Yeah, no, that sounds like a great plan. Also, if you want another healing potion, again, rates real reasonable.
Let's make a
5%
deal.
interest.
I got
You guys
50
got hit.
50
They
gold.
got hit by sunflower darts.
Yeah, so there was a warding
Yeah.
glyph on the
But
path
they're-
to the door.
But they're not like
Not down or
ensconced
anything.
in sunflowers, right?
Nope, they just got hit by them. They basically stepped on a trap. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll to grab my dagger and just chop up the rest of the sunflowers. Like,
There's a
Just solve it,
lot, but it would take you like 15 minutes to cut that down. You could just,
Yeah.
We're not here to mow anyone's lawns.
fine, I'll
Like,
just do one symbolically and then we can go.
Okay, you chop down one of the sunflowers.
Just throw a torch on the hut and let's be done with it.
I'm honestly, you show me someone's in there, I'm probably just gonna fireball the whole thing at this point.
Oh,
After these fucking sunflowers, I'm down. Like,
I'm gonna get off of the flagstone path,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to watch where I'm stepping this time, and I'm going to carefully walk up to one of the windows.
I don't know where you got the windows from, but there are no windows.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
could have sworn you described.
I
them.
said windows. I
Yeah.
felt
There's a
like I
hut. It's made of wood.
Well, then I'm going to take my rapier and I'm going to make a window.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I can cast Mage Hand and knock on the door from safety.
Okay.
Man with the plan. That sounds like a good plan.
Okay. So you send Mage Hand up and knock on the
I'm
door.
well programmed. I was brought up right.
I mean, you knock on the door. You wait a minute. There's no answer.
Oop.
I woke up and I checked the door for traps.
Thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Do an investigation check.
This is why you always keep a rogue handy, to be a sponge for this kind of damage.
Is that a bad roll?
Just rolled a
Natural
1.
1.
Yeah,
You're pretty confident there's no traps.
there's no traps. I'm gonna kick the door open.
You kick the door open. From right above the door, grasping vines come down. Roll a dexterity check.
It's a trap.
Didn't go into the door. Oh,
Opened it.
that's much better. 22.
You manage to, you see it, because you're kind of ready, even though you thought there was no traps, you're on guard. You manage to roll into the house. These grasping vines come down, and they just miss you, and you're inside the house.
Oh,
What do you see?
I cut the fucking vines down.
Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
You
I'll
cut-
take a look.
yeah.
Take a look around in the inside here.
You take a look around. So, roots tangle the floor. Weeds creep through the floorboards. Vines climb the walls. And a 6-foot-tall redwood grows through cracked floorboards. An old desk, a fireplace with a pot, a bed, and tons of journals and notebooks are everywhere.
So 7.
And no sign that there's been anyone there recently. Again.
Perception check.
18.
With an 18, you don't think there's a thin layer of dust. It's very thin. You don't think anybody's been here for probably 4 or 5 days.
Right.
I'm still gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do a thaumaturgy again,
Yep.
and I'm gonna say, Dryad, come out of your hiding tree, or I'll burn the whole place down.
You were still outside, right, on the path?
I'm basically like at the door now, shouting in the doorway. I'm not going in.
Okay. You were yell, Dryad, come out.
It's more force than echo, but yeah, okay, I
Sure.
get the idea.
I'm just trying to be dramatique. You hear nothing except for maybe Thaddeus being like, "Oh my God, calm down," in an Irish accent that I don't know how to do.
Jeez.
You hear nothing back.
I mean, I gave fair warning. I feel like
I'll
burn the tree if you want. There's a
pick
fireplace.
up another one of the journals and see if I can find some sort of direction that she might have gone, or any sign of where she would be, or because there's obviously hasn't been here for quite a while.
You pick up another journal. There's so many around here, but you maybe pick up the one that looks most used. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay, that's not too bad. 13.
Okay. You found a journal that seems to have been written probably 10 or 12 years ago, over the course of 2 or 3 years. While most chapters are well written and cogent, the final chapter or so reads like its author has gone mad. It's a collection of incoherent ramblings about pits of death, mists of doom, doorways to destruction, and most disturbingly, a horrid gem-encrusted skull that consumed the souls of her companions?
Yummy.
Where is everybody right now, real quick?
Still poking in the doorway.
Okay.
Outside.
Outside where?
Outside the area. Outside the.
Like
I
outside the
never went
fence of
in.
the house? Okay.
Outside the fence. Yeah.
Dae, where are you?
I'm just outside the door.
Okay. So Dae, Thaddeus, and Barclay, you hear in your head, you're not sure, a frightened, weak voice say, "Please, help me."
this shit's too fucked up for me.
I'm going to use my divine sense.
Okay.
Any fey, fiends, celestials, or undead within 60 feet of me.
You sense a fae. And you sense... let me just double check to make sure. Fuck, I should have checked the, like... it's not alignment, but the, like, whatever the fuck. You sense 3 fays.
Whoa,
Within
boy.
60 feet.
Can I get a beat on where?
What does the spell say? It says vague direction, right?
Divine sense.
I think it says... It's sort of important.
As an action, you open your awareness until
Yeah.
the end of your next turn. You know the location of
below
any...
you.
Yeah.
Below you.
Oh, okay. All right. Is there any trapdoors or anything?
Roll an investigation.
Yeah. I'll start with the desk. 17.
No, but just to roll things along, you can see that this tree, it's broken the floor. It would be very easy to fall or make your way down here. The floor here is broken. All these vines, all this shit is everywhere. You could lift a board in the floor or potentially, if you take a wrong step, fall pretty easily.
Oof. I'll peek my head back out to everyone else and I'll call to Reggie, who's the farthest, and we might have to go down.
That's what she said!
Why are you not the bard? Why are you not the secret bard?
You know, yeah.
You can take the boy out of the bard, etc., something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm good with that. I approach now, following the same path that they did, and I come up to the.
All right, I'll come in last. I don't want to be left alone outside.
And I'll lift up one of the floorboards around this tree and just kind of.
It's dark as night down there.
I have dark vision though.
Not
so.
to my elf eyes.
Okay. You all, correct me if I'm wrong, but you all kind of lean in and look down into the basement.
I'll light a torch and I'll drop it down.
Okay, even better. You all lean in, torch drops down. You all simultaneously have a vision. An old woman with wild gray mane of hair and a grim face completes a ritual nearby, and a beautiful green-haired fairy screams in agony as she is pulled from within the protection of a tall, strong oak. Black tendrils grab at her body, her mind, and her soul, ripping her from her home. She screams again as her life force drains from her, and then she collapses on the ground. The vision swirls, and you hover over the rickety hut that you're in the overgrown garden. The oak is now twisted and gnarled and planted in this garden. The woman with the gray hair prances below as dozens of massive acorns fall from the tree and sprout into bizarre, tree-like, humanoid-like, multi-limbed forms. The woman cackles. Arise, my children. A twisted presence projects a voice from the formerly beautiful tree and says, "Your children? You uprooted me, beat and grafted me, and ripped my lady from me. Your children? I think not." The tree, with its limbs, reaches down and rips the woman apart and pulls her into the earth below to feed. You find yourself below in the basement with two creatures looking at you. Everybody roll for initiative.
Seems like everybody's the bad guy here.
Hey, let's do this.
Let's see if I can do this properly.
I got myself
14.
a 9.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do this properly this time. It's gonna be so good. Hold on.
Okay.
Hide the logo. Yes, I almost nailed it. It's pretty close. Fuck, it's not that close. God dang it. Why? Okay, hold on. Wait, hold your initiative for like 20 seconds.
Okay.
This is important. This is so important. It's gonna be so good. Oh God, that's not the right thing. Roll 20.
So we fell through the floor
Yeah,
into the basement.
yeah,
Right, guys?
yeah. That's what happened.
Full of
And
tree
this
vines.
is where you are. You saw that, and that was a vision that you saw, just so you know. Okay.
Not
Yes.
currently
Well,
happening.
yeah, it wasn't actually happening in front of us.
Yeah.
It was just.
Yeah.
Yes. The vision was a vision, but
Yeah.
in reality,
Yeah.
we're down underneath the
Yes.
hut.
And
That
you
was
like
around
that vision
me.
kind of like pulled you in, and now you're in the basement, and here you are, and oh my God, now the shit gets real, and I'm too excited for my own good. Okay, give me your initiative. Go ahead.
15.
That was Thaddeus. Okay.
Yep.
15. Great. Okay.
9 for Barclay.
9 for Barclay.
I'm a
14 for
5.
Reggie.
17 for Reggie. Renewing.
No,
your
14.
Oh, 14's still great.
Still.
Diane.
5.
5. Great. Okay. And then this one.
Does that make the order?
What?
Does that make the order?
What do you mean? Does
We
that
roll for
make you?
initiative.
That is what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Our battle order. Yeah.
Turn,
Yeah.
yeah. Turn. Your turn. Your
Oh my God! Did
Turn
you?
order.
Was that not clear? Oh fuck! Sorry. I'm gonna roll initiative for these things. Not great.
Are no
but-
stupid questions.
No, there's not. Sorry, I feel bad that I haven't made that clear so far. Okay, turn. I'm actually gonna roll separately for these. I think it'd be better because fuck it. Usually I roll together, but this time I will not. Okay, and descending, and we're going to start with.
So the order is
The order is one of these creatures, and we'll go over what that is. Barkley, another one of the creatures, Reggie, Daye, Thaddeus.
got it.
Okay. So this
I-
first,
I rolled a 15.
And I had a 9. So that
I
seems
thought you
off.
said a 5. Oh my God, did I do everything wrong?
I had a 5.
Oh, Daye had a 5. Okay, let me do that again. Fuck, I was so excited and I ruined everything. Barkley 13.
Oh, I had 9.
Not even close. What did I do? Barclay 13, Reggie 12.
Is that-
14.
Type it. I can type it in if you want. So it's written down.
What the fuck?
It might be
Daye
easier
5.
to move the pictures around again.
Nope, don't worry. Thaddeus 15.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
No, it's not where the pictures are. It's basically like what the
No, I
numbers
mean,
are. Yeah.
it's an easier process to set the order by moving the pictures around
Yeah.
than it is to count on your math.
Oh, you know what it is? I had a 5 for my initiative last round.
Oh, it probably. Okay, I didn't change it properly. Probably. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let me tell you that again. Oh my God, everybody! I'll do this better next time. But thanks for hanging out, everybody.
It's
So,
super fun.
Creature.
I'll
Thaddeus.
come back every time.
Creature, Thaddeus, Reggie, Creature, Barkley, Daye.
Cool. That sounds good.
Okay. I'm so good at D&D. Don't worry about it. Okay.
You're
So-
killing it. You're knocking it out of the park.
Yeah. So first of all, you all fall into this hole. More or less, you're together. We're just gonna say because you all looked down, fell into this hole. It was only like a 10-foot drop. Don't worry about damage for that. I just realized these creatures are really hard to see. There's one right here, and there's one
Yeah.
right here.
I
Okay.
can only actually see one of them.
Yeah. So I will try.
There's one,
And right there.
and there's the other. Got
Yeah,
it.
I will try to point them out if you need, but that's where they are. These creatures.
Verbal references.
I will. Yeah, and I'll try and tell you like exactly what's going on.
Okay.
And I'll tell you. You fall into this room. You see two horrifying creatures built of what seems like grafted limbs, horrifying trees, pincers, thorns, horns. Oh my God, y'all just switched names again. Why did that happen? Doesn't matter. I'll fix it in a second. And they're terrifying. Literally. And actually, I'm going to have to Who's this right here? Nope, you're fine. This thing is going to move forward. Right there. And it has 2 attacks. It's going to go ahead and claw. It's going to move right there, actually. It's going to claw both Barkley and Thaddeus each once. Sorry, Barkley, that's a 24. Thaddeus, that's an 8.
It's a what, sorry?
Just an 8.
That's a miss.
Yeah. So I will fix my mic that fell earlier. Barclay, you take... Oh, that's not too bad. You take 11 points of damage and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Not something I'm good at. You can
Yeah.
probably guess from my health total. That would be a 6.
Yeah, you are paralyzed.
Cool.
Paralyzed means that you can't move or speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any melee attacks against you are considered critical.
That's not good.
When it comes back to your turn, at the end of your turn, you can save again.
Yeah, okay. Also, most of my spells have a vocal component, so that's not great.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're fucked. No offense. I mean, shit.
Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Fine.
I'm not a stoic DM. Fuck. Okay. That's that turn. Thaddeus, you're up.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take a couple swings at it.
Okay.
Just for good fucking
Go
measure.
ahead. Yeah.
That's a 17.
Does not hit.
Shit. Second attack. Slightly better, 19.
19 hits.
Okay. I'm gonna dump a second level smite
Yeah.
into it. That's... Is it fiend or undead?
No. It's a fae.
Oh.
As you learned.
Right, that's
Yeah, I
right.
found
Yeah.
out earlier.
Yeah.
So that's still an additional 3d8, so 7 plus 7, 14 plus 3. 17, 21, 27 points. Of
Nice. Great hit. And now that you've done one hit, I'm going to have everybody roll a nature check. Just, this is normally like sort of a monk thing, but I like to give people an idea of what they're like fighting here.
15.
Okay?
I mean,
12.
not great. 6. So, yeah.
That was a faith check?
Nature.
Nature.
Nature check.
It's like, is there such thing as a faith
That's why
check?
I'm like, oh, I don't have a faith check.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. Who said 20? Was that you, Thaddeus?
No, 14.
Who rolled really high? Did anybody? 14 was the highest?
15.
Oh, okay. With a 15, I think... Oh, also, your names are switched. I'll fix that in a second. Fuck. With a 15, Reggie has done... Actually, has done some reading, programmed to know things. These are something called... you know the name. You don't know everything they can do, but you know these creatures are something called meanlocks.
Mean locks. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. And I'll just give you that for now with a 15. So that is that, and actually with that knowledge, Reggie, you're up. You're right here.
These are mean locks.
Yeah.
Alrighty. If it ain't broke, don't magically tinker with it. Laser!
Oh shit! No! Fuck!
Wasn't that broke?
I want to
Wasn't it?
move. Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to move to a space where I can shoot at the attacking meanlock,
Yeah.
and but also not be close to him. So, would I be running through the square that someone else is standing beside me? One,
Well,
two, three,
you are
4, 5.
here, so you
I
want
see
to get.
bottom right corner.
Yeah.
I want to go to the bottom left corner. Like directly lateral move.
Yeah, you're fine. You can go sort of down and across 25, 30. Yeah.
I just want to go across. Not
Straight
down,
across?
just
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. and end up in the column that is adjacent to the column where the other mean log is.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
And then I pop it. First I lock it, and then I
Yeah.
pop it.
I was wondering.
Drink pew, Father Humper.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll to hit.
14.
Doesn't hit.
Highest attacking roll so far.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
Is that? That's it?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I have no interesting bonus actions. So.
Reggie is sad. So then
face.
it's this one's turn. This one is going ahead and gonna roll up right here to the closest thing that moves, and is gonna go ahead and claw at Reggie twice. That's a 17 to hit and a 19 to hit.
They both hit.
Ooh, dang. Okay. Oh, shit. That's 7 points of... Nope, that's 9 points of damage plus... 9 plus 15.
24.
24 points of damage, and roll me a Constitution saving throw. Unless you're immune to being paralyzed as a Warforged. I don't know for sure.
How would I check that?
I will check for you. Add your 24 points of damage, and I will...
I did that.
Let me pull up your... Anyone in chat know off the top of your head? Let me see.
You have advantage against saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage.
Nope.
I
I don't think so, actually. Paralyzed isn't one of them, eh? Okay, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
But if it's a poison, you have advantage.
It's not poison.
No.
Is that one of the top 6 along the top there?
Yeah, the top left. Con.
Top left, yes.
Yeah.
22 total.
Oh god, yeah.
Nice.
You're fine. So this thing, like, slashes into you with its nails, and it tries to, like, get something past you, but nobody knows it, but your metal skin does not seem susceptible to this bullshit
Do you
magic.
think I'm afraid? I wasn't programmed to be afraid. Getting getting worse as we go.
Oh shit! But thank you for that reminder. Actually,
Oh no. Remind the DM of something.
oh, you did, but that's okay. I think it didn't. It just barely applied till now, so it's fine. I only missed it maybe once.
You did say earlier that they were literally terrifying, so I'm
Yeah.
worried there.
So, Barkley, you're up, and at the top of your turn, because this thing is literally terrifying, I'm gonna need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, at least that's one I'm good at. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see how that goes. Not great. Okay, 11.
That's just what you needed.
Yes.
You look this thing in the eye, and you're like about to like run or cower.
No,
or...
I wouldn't. I'm paralyzed. I wouldn't go
Oh
anywhere.
yeah, you can't fuck. Fuck, you'd be fucked. But you're
Yeah, I'm already pretty
Yeah.
fucked.
So you're paralyzed. I don't think there's anything to do, but you can save again.
There
Roll-
is. I
Oh.
checked through my spells.
Tell me.
Oh wait, maybe I have to double check this.
Yeah.
There's one that didn't require vocal, but it might require
No
movement. I
moving,
double check it.
speaking. Yeah.
yeah,
Shoot, yeah.
That would be somatic components.
Somatics. Shoot, it does have to require movement. Nope, there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
I
And
lie
your
there
turn.
and wince and try to break it, I guess.
Yeah, and your turn. You can roll another Constitution saving throw.
11?
You're fine. 11
Oh!
is what you need for both. I will just tell you right now. 11 is your save for both.
Cool.
So you're, but that's your turn.
Yeah, I'm no longer paralyzed, but I may be playing dead until my next turn just because
Yeah.
the floor seems as comfortable a place as anywhere to die.
You know, Daye, you're up, and you are unfortunately within 10 feet of this thing, so roll me a Wisdom saving throw. You look just above Thaddeus, and you look this thing in the eye, and it looks like nightmares to you.
6.
You're frightened, which means you cannot move any closer to either of these things. You can only move away or stay where you are, and you have disadvantage, basically on all your throws right now. You can still attack, can't move closer. You're frightened right now.
Javelin time.
Yep. Thaddeus, duck! But you have disadvantage, unfortunately. So roll twice, take the lower.
So 9.
That doesn't hit. That's...
And
Oh,
8.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Doesn't hit. You are shaking. You're standing there, like you've tossed... By the way, take off 2 javelins because you've tossed them. So you have probably 4 left. I assume you start with 6. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You are shaking, and you can see Dae's like golden shield just kind of like tremoring. You've never seen them like this. It's not a great sight. By the way, nobody's asked, but that token in the corner appears to be another fey creature. Oh yeah, sorry, you can't probably really see very well. Fuck. Okay.
I can see that it's there. I just
Yeah.
it hasn't attacked me yet, so I
thought it was
put
the
it lower
logo.
on my priority list.
There's another
I was
fey
You
like,
mentioned
getting
creature.
something
attacked
about a
and
logo at the top, and I thought it was the logo.
There's another fey creature in the corner, tied up in vines, looking
Oh, okay.
not
So
good.
it's not aggressive posture. It's
No, it's tied
rescue
up.
me posture.
Yeah.
Do you think that this Fae could... is it possible this Fae in the corner here, we just spotted, could help us in some way? Perhaps talk to the moon chicks? Moonlocks? Meanlocks?
The Moon Chicks? That's my next band name, by the way.
I'm experiencing a lot of errors lately.
Error.
Ow.
We're back at the top. This Meanlock is gonna go, and it's actually going to got it Thaddeus last time. It's gonna spread the love because that's what it does, and it's gonna go ahead towards Barclay and just like
Oh boy.
and it's gonna do that's a nat 1. And that's a 14 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Ooh, really?
Hey, that's not love. Even
Wow.
I know.
I'm a 13 AC.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
not beefy.
Okay.
I don't like getting hit.
So it only hits you once.
I may go down from this.
Fuck, really? It only hits you once. Roll me while I'm doing this a con save. Wait, you got out of your paralyzed, but let's see if it happens
I
again.
did. It's not great. Okay, at least I rolled good on that. So that's 18 for my con save.
Okay, you're fine. 12 damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh
That's
no.
exactly put me at 0. I was gonna try to do a reaction thing that would have been pretty fucking cool.
What
But
event?
I am at exactly 0. I am down.
Oh no.
So this is important to Reggie. You see your new tiefling friend drop to the ground.
Oh. Oh no. Oh
I'm a talker,
no.
not a fighter. Ooh.
This wasn't part of the deal. This wasn't part of the deal.
That's that one's turn.
It's. Oh, I can't do anything about it right now, right?
No, but that's
Okay.
that spell that you kept trying to do.
Spare the dying. Yeah.
Well, also, though, you could
Right.
just, if you have any healing, it'll bring me back up as well.
Yeah, that too.
Any-
Yeah, it's fair.
Any what?
Any
Like,
healing.
if you heal me even 1 hit point, then I'm no longer unconscious and I'm back
Yeah.
up in the fight.
Yeah. Yeah. But for
But
now,
I can't do either. I can't do anything right now, though, right?
no. Wait till your turn. But just
Yeah.
as a heads up, that's coming around. Thaddeus, you're up.
Got it.
All right. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep whacking on this one.
Okay.
I'm guessing wisdom saving throw for the thing at
Yep.
first.
Oh, I forgot to do that. It's my fault. It's too bad. I'm gonna forget
worries.
sometimes. But thank you for
No.
reminding me.
No worries. That is exactly an 11. Thank
Yeah, you
Christ.
save. Yeah.
2 attacks.
Yep.
Bam. 21
Hits.
and bam. 24.
Fuck, hits. Okay, go ahead.
That's 8 and 13, 21 points of damage total.
21 total? Dang, okay.
And for my bonus action.
Oof.
Oh my god.
Paladins.
Oh boy. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on. Yeah, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? No, I won't do that. I'll save it until Barkley is back up. I'll save it for the next turn.
Yeah, I can deal out massive damage if I get a turn. I just haven't.
just gotta get that turn.
Reggie, you're up.
Is this a dying word? What's it called? Situation? Spare the dying?
No.
Spy?
Well-
No, it's not. Take the potion, man.
Yeah, if you can throw a potion in my mouth, that would be great.
You can feed him a potion for your. That's fine. Bonus action. Let's go for it. I'll be a nice DM. But you are. Where are you? You would have to.
Wait.
You can't. Well, you can. You'd have to move towards him, but you'd get an attack of opportunity. Because
Isn't
you're.
he right next to me? Sorry, maybe I confused two Sues.
What about...
Reggie's to the left here. Dae, Thaddeus, and Barclay are sort of all together over here.
Oh, Reggie's the
And
one
I-
on their own. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I
thought
catapult it
Thaddeus
to him?
Maybe. Tell me about that spell.
Okay.
He's unconscious,
Choose
so
him.
no. But you
I
could
mean, I won't
probably.
catch it. Yeah, you'd have to get it in my mouth.
I will
Okay,
give you. I will give
Says-
Thaddeus
just
a
hear what
free
it says.
action to catch it. Or
Well,
die.
if it's gonna be a bonus action to give it to him, you can use your action to disengage, so that you don't get the attack of opportunity, and then give it to him.
Just run over.
But you wouldn't get any attacks. That would be your turn. But that's fine. If you want.
Or
to.
That's
I
fine.
can
What am
give
I
him
going
a
to do with my
potion.
fucking toy pistol and my knifey wifey?
I can give him a potion during my turn. I'm standing right next to him. I can just
But
dump it
he's-
in his mouth.
But he's next, so he can do major damage.
No. Oh yeah, Batty's next. Yeah, and
Patty's next, and Barkley before Day.
yeah.
So if I heal him
And-
now, he could deal out a whole lot more damage than if I try to deal damage myself.
If the DM's an asshole,
Right.
also the Batty could run over and crit kill him. Just saying. Probably
The
wouldn't do
DM
that.
can't hear that. The DM's not invited to this conversation. You don't
Right.
know what you're gonna do.
La 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 la. Anyways, yeah. What do you want to do?
Okay, so the spell says that choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. I can do it at 5 to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Within range that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And the object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet in a direction I choose before falling to the ground, stopping early if it impacts against a solid surface.
Yeah, so you can
I-
pitch it over there, but he's unconscious. Somebody
just can't
needs
put
to
it in my
feed
mouth.
it to him. That's the thing. Is like if you pitched it, I would give free action to somebody else to catch it, but they'd still have to use an action to feed it to him. So it's you know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Then I'll just use my turn over and do Uber
Okay.
eats the pistol, the potion.
okay.
Straight into his mouth.
So action,
Yep.
disengage, you dodge,
Disengage.
you boot over, stand next to your buddy, your new buddy on the floor. Whoops, over here.
They're
yeah.
there.
And
Everything's gonna be all right.
and roll. Oh no, it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah. So roll 2d4 plus 2, and that's how much your new tiefling buddy Barclay comes back to life. Dun, 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 dun.
3 plus 2 is 5.
That's conscious.
Something.
Yeah.
I don't think I like your tone.
No, I'm happy about it.
Reggie
figure out-
Moon walked over there. Yeah. Ravnos is like, yeah.
I'm now trying to figure out how to get the thing to tell it I've healed because it's got the death save thing still up, but I'll figure it out.
Oh, and just write it down if you have to. It's fine. I
Yeah,
mean,
five.
you'll probably die. I mean, what? Nothing.
Hey.
Okay. That was Reggie's turn. This thing is going to run over, and the closest thing to it is, unfortunately, Dae, and it's going to attack you twice. So that's a 12 to hit and 22 to hit.
Okay, 22 hits.
Okay. So it hits. Oh, wait. No, actually, never mind. 8, 9, It's 11 points of damage. And roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution 9.
You're paralyzed. You cannot move, speak, do much at all. Attacks on you have disadvantage when you attack. Attacks on you have disadvantage when you attack. You have disadvantage. Who trying to roll along, looking at the time, being conscious of the time? We're back at the top. This other mean lock is going to go ahead and attack the thing closest to it, which is Thaddeus. Thaddeus. That's a 15 and a 22.
One hits.
Okay. Oh, first of all, beginning of your turn, roll me a fuck. What did I say? A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, 19.
Nope, Wisdom saving throw. Probably the same. Probably even better.
Oh, is that no? That's on my turn, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is on your turn. Sorry. Ignore me. Fuck, I'm getting stressed about time now. I'm like, oh, we gotta go. It's 12 points of damage. And
Okay.
that was a 12. You passed it. 12 points of damage, but you're fine. Well, I don't know if you're fine, but...
Fine. Define fine.
And that's that thing's turn.
Fine, in a state of readiness or absolute okay.
And
Right,
Thaddeus,
I love
take your revenge.
All right. I'm guessing Wisdom saving throw. 11 plus 1, 12.
You're fine.
2 attacks coming his way. That's a total 18.
18 just hits. That's the
thank
AC.
God.
Yeah.
And oh shit, no, 16. So 1 hits.
Roll me damage.
Total 10 damage.
This one has been hacked to pieces.
Oh, thank
Ooh, there we go.
They're tough, but they're not like tough.
No idea how hard I was trying to figure out a way to get a sphere that would hit both of them, not any of my friends.
Yeah.
It's so nice to know there's only one left.
They got badass damage, but they're not, yeah.
So as I crunch that one, I'll plunge my rapier right into it, give it a boot to get my sword off, and then I'll turn around and give a quick touch to Barclay, and I'll bonus action cast Sanctuary on him.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh. So disadvantage on attacks, is that what that does?
Any creature that wants to make an attack against him has to make a Wisdom saving throw. If they fail, they have to choose a new target.
Okay. So that's your turn. Reggie, come on.
I am
Wait,
attacking.
Did you skip me again? Because Reggie picked me up with the potion, and I haven't had a turn since then.
No, you're near the end. So it's Batty,
Oh, okay.
Thaddeus, Reggie, Batty, Barclay, Daae. I think that one at the top of the order knocked you down last time.
Okay,
No?
I'll trust you.
If I'm wrong,
Wait a
I
second.
don't...
So what did Barclay do on his turn?
Yeah, because he
nothing.
used his
You were
potion to
fucked
pick
up.
me up,
Okay.
and then I didn't get to do anything. And then it's his turn
Reggie?
again. So
Oh, okay. Go now. I don't know. I fucked
He
it
should
up.
have gone immediately after Reggie.
Yeah, you're right.
After the creature.
I think we had said
Yeah.
that.
Go ahead.
okay, well I'm gonna cast a fireball. Aim the sphere so that it only hits the baddie, please.
Perfect. What's the radius though?
20 feet.
It's a 20-foot radius,
You
so if I have to do
can't.
it against the back wall,
Well, okay. Fuck. Okay.
I don't have to aim it at the creature. It just has to be in the circle where
Yeah,
the
that's
circle
fine.
lands.
So you'll have to. No, you're fine. You'll have to move. So you'll need to move. Probably your 30 feet or whatever. This
No,
way.
I pick a point. And
Oh,
it's
you pick a point.
20-foot
Okay,
radius
no
from that
problem.
point.
So you will pick the point over here. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just barely, and Daae's like hair gets singed a little probably, but you're fine.
So people are going to have a warm day, but it's
Yeah,
going to be worth
yeah,
it. Trust
okay.
me.
It's all right. It's winter out. It'll be a nice change.
Yeah.
So they can make a dex save versus my
They're,
DC?
They're, so 13.
is 15.
Okay.
So that's a fail.
Yeah.
So taking this in full, and that is it's 11, 13, 14.
This one has not been hit at all, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But this could do a
10
bit.
plus 12 is 26, 28,
Holy
and then I think
shit.
it's fire damage, so it might be double that, right?
For what?
So
Oh,
28 is what I dealt.
Oh no, these are not tree folk. These are
okay.
fae.
So just
Yeah.
28 then.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, they don't have any vulnerabilities like that. But still,
And all my stuff has range, so I am also booking as far away from the remaining enemies as possible. So I want to take that shot again later if I can.
that was fucking huge. Okay.
And then now I cast Sanctuary on
And you, sorry, you want to just book it? You booked it. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah. And then Thaddeus, you went. Reggie, you went. This one
It would
is
be day.
dead. Yeah. And then it's Daya. Yeah, I just want to delete the right one. Yeah.
Can I cast like Shield of Faith on myself?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you have the spells, I'm trusting y'all are keeping track of this shit.
I've only used one spell.
Right, fair. Okay, go for it. So that's your action, yeah?
That would be my bonus.
action.
Bonus,
Yeah.
amazing. Okay. What's your action? You are literally... Oh, actually, top of your turn, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm, 8.
Nope. You are frightened.
So I do nothing.
No, that's fine. You could still cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, I'm not paralyzed anymore?
No, just frightened.
You're just frightened.
Okay.
Frightened's
Throw a
different.
I'm gonna throw a javelin.
Okay, it's disadvantage because you're frightened.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. That doesn't matter because 23 and 16. Fuck.
Doesn't hit. 1830. See? But you have Shield of Faith on you. You missed. We're back at the top of the order. Thaddeus.
All right. I'm within range to give him a good whacking, am I not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're next to it.
he's gonna fucking get some. He's
Yeah.
gonna get some. That's a. Oh god, that's an 18.
That hits just the AC.
Oh, just an 18. And slightly better, 21.
Yeah. Okay, both hit.
Okay. 9 and. Oh, and nice, and max. 22 points of damage to it.
Okay, this thing is shambling a little. Do you want to do anything else for your turn?
No, that's it for me.
Okay, Reggie, you're up.
I feel like an old USB cable. All I do is hang around. Not very useful. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Yep, except you only get one, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Here we go. 14 plus 5 is 19.
Nice. Yeah, fucking hits. Roll me some damage.
All right.
Probably not going to be what you need to kill it, but it's going to be good.
It's a
Something.
3!
Okay, good. Great. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Can I do a little dance?
Yes.
Can I make a little love?
Yes.
Can I get down tonight?
Yes. You do all that with your bonus action.
That is a full action, unfortunately. Getting down.
House rules. It's a bonus action.
I don't have any.
Go.
Does anyone need healing? Can I, give anybody a?
If it's a bonus action, I'll never refuse it. I
The
am
warlock would
sitting
probably
at,
take it the most.
yeah.
It's a bonus action, yeah. So I can do a healing word.
So I'll let you do that for your bonus, roll it, and let me know what's happening. I'm really trying to keep to time, so tell them what you rolled as we roll along. This baddie is going to just sort of smoosh smoosh at Daya because they're the closest one there. And you're frightened, so it's advantage. Doesn't matter, that's an 18 that hits anyway. That might not hit. 11 plus 5 is a 16. 18 and 16, Daya.
With the
Yeah, actually.
with the Shield of Faith, I'm at 20 right now. So neither
Get
of them
out!
hit.
Oh, okay, then the first one I will do advantage. I didn't bother because I thought an 18 hit, but so 19 plus
untouchable.
5 is 24. So one hits, right?
The one hit.
Yeah.
So you take, oh, that's a good roll. That's a 11, 12, 14, 15, 16 points of damage. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Can't do 16 points of damage. I only have 4.
Oh no! You're out.
Oh shit.
That's that thing's
Good
turn.
night.
Barkley,
Okay.
it's your turn.
My turn. Okay. I will continue to shuffle farther back because my fireball has lots of good range on it.
Yeah, you shuffle back.
And I will fireball again. you can do your deck save.
Oh yeah, deck save. Not big. That's a 12. No.
So that's
Dealing damage.
plus.
Give me. I will tell you right now. All you need is 9.
Oh, 9. It's another 15 on top of that 17.
Yeah,
So
okay.
20, 32. That's what I'm shooting out there.
So the air clears. One of your friends is on the floor.
I will immediately rush over and give her a lay on hands for 5.
I could do the spare the dying.
And once it's there, it's
yeah.
unnecessary.
They're
It's a group effort.
they're up.
I love my little participation with it. I don't care what you say.
You have participated. Everybody is shaken, and also maybe stirred. Sorry, it's getting late. You finally turn to this person in the corner. What do you do?
Raise my rapier and you're not one of them, are you?
Do you want some too?
No,
I'll give you some.
no. My name is Shanarine. My tree. Where'd they go?
Oh.
There's a tree upstairs. Is
Right.
it a redwood?
No. That's not the one. Let
One
me.
of the
Please.
acorns?
Please cut me out, please.
I'll walk over and oblige her.
And she immediately climbs up and says, "Oh no."
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
If I could sing, I would, but I can't. And she says, "Oh no. They've been taken over. They're too far away. They're gone. They're on the other side. We can't catch up now. I thank you. But I think it's too late." And that's where we'll end tonight.
Oh.
That's like a cliffhanger for something bad gonna happen later.
Oh no. We're done. Good.
So, thank you. I was trying so hard to end on time. Let's do a quick outro with everyone saying. So, just to everyone still watching, thank you so much. My
Yes.
one shots
Well,
are
thanks
going
for
to
sticking
be
with it.
kind of continuing, jumping around in this world, in this timeline. So we may see what happened with Shanarine and their tree. Maybe not next time, but sometime. Take note, this happened in the year 311. I'm trying to make this a whole to-do. So thank you for our adventurers tonight. You killed the Meanlocks, and you have cleared the area, sort of. The only thing to worry about is Shanarine's former tree. Shanarine is the dryad in the journals. So that's the story for tonight. If everyone wants to give a really quick outro to yourself and how people can find you, that would be amazing.
I'm Yahenda everywhere. Just put it in. I'm almost the only one out there. So just put that in, and whatever you're looking for, music, videos, Spotify, YouTube, whatever, just remember, Yahenda. That's it. Love you. Mwah.
Oh, you guys have been so great. Thank you so much for coming out. You can find me at Mike Hopscotch at just about everything. Instagram, my Twitch, which I'm going to be hopefully starting soon as well. That's Mike Hopscotch, one word with a K in Scotch. And yeah, I also plan on doing my own D&D stuff, so if anybody wants to come and check it out, I'll have more information on that later.
Yay!
I'm Alice Rose. You can find me at Alice Rose Laughs on all platforms. Check out comicsansproductions.ca for all fun comedy production stuff. And I would thank you everyone for watching and joining us. And if you want to see more, you can check out our one shot on Sunday night at Charisma Modcast, Twitch TV/Charisma. It's late.
We
Just
got it. Yeah.
Find it. You can find it. Yeah, Stella and I will be playing a game.
We get to play.
Yeah, we get to play together. Yeah, and we're playing a game DM'd by the wonderful, hilarious comedian Rachel Manson, and it's called The Masquerade. So check us out.
I'm Maddox Campbell. You can find me at Maddox Campbell in some places, and if you want to know all the things, look up kicksandgigglesentertainment.com, and everything's listed on there somewhere. Writing, podcasts, all the stuff I do.
And I'm Saint Stella everywhere, so if you want to follow up with any of these people, I've been tweeting, Instagramming, like Facebooking about them, so it's really easy to find all their stuff if you just like look back in my posts, and please follow them. They're all amazing people. And thank you all, for audience, players. Thank you for like staying with me with the tech glitches. I got things to fix, but I really appreciate you playing. And we'll be back not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after, on the 27th, with a whole new group of people in the same world. So thank you, everyone, so much. Keep your hearts up, and let's roll.
Let's roll.
Good night, everyone.